It's Wednesday, my dudes.
You will give me an egg.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. 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 My dudes, it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, my dudes, it is Wednesday. Wednesday, my dude. My dude, Wednesday.
You will give me
Wednesday,
an egg.
dude. My dude, it's Wednesday. I think I'm gonna stream for 18 hours. Also, sup, gamers? Dodo. Yeah, I woke up 2 hours late too, which is also really bad. I'm a bad dodo. Are you not at work? Are you home? Long weekend. Oh, frick. What's the celebration in the States right now? Or national holiday, or I don't know, what causes a long weekend? I'm gonna move my butt. There we go. I'm more in the way now, just as intended. Chuck Norris is dead. Rest in piss. Chuck Norris is dead?
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
What? Hey, I got my traffic cone. Pharaoh's here! But no, it's just my long weekend. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a celebration. Don't feel bad for him. He's a terrible human being. I don't really know anything about Chuck Norris. Like, at all. Hi, Donut! How are you doing? I give you hugs. I give you so many hugs. Void Trader.
Baroquetier, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Time to gamble.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
Orkin Reactor Blueprint. There's a lot of stuff that I already have.
Davo deal.
And it's mostly just like the stuff to deal more damage to people that I don't have because I don't really care to get them. Yeah. Thank you. I get hugs too. Yeah. Hugs. Hugs. Limbo Immortal skin. I guess I will go for dude, Baro has little like sprods bouncing on him for a sec. I'm gonna go for the Ketir Atmos diadem and the Limbo Immortal skin. So I only need like 1,000 points. I probably won't even use these, but it's just like having them as an option is what I want. I could get this. I might as well get music, because what if I feel like switching it up, you know?
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Luxus, how are you doing today?
It's time to drink water.
All right, I will drink water.
It's time to drink water.
And I will
Time
stretch.
to drink water.
Stretch! Stretch!
Oh, I don't have any ice. That sucks. Eepy, but good. What's today, a good day at work? What is this? Oh. Damn. I have to purchase this if I want to get that ephemera. Come and find out. I'm pretty sure Microsoft bricked my PC, so I have to upgrade it to Windows 11. Oh my god. That is huge. That is huge in the bad way. Also, hi, Joshy. Yes, it was. I'm glad to hear that it was a good day at work. Hugs for you too. Is Windows 10 the issue? Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Now that I think about it, I should have brought Zaku. It's one. Oh, the hunt is on. Find 5 syndicate mission medallions. Okay. I'm doing this alone right now. I'm in friends only because I want it. It's a capture. It's a capture and I want every single medallion. So I'm just gonna pop this here. So far so good, just hanging out, watching the animals. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm thinking if I want to play something or not.
You will give me an egg.
Ooh, like what? Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I'm currently doing syndicate. Yeah. I've only found 3 medallions so far. I'm trying to get every single medallion in this one. I'm on friends only right now rather than public because I know for a fact people kind of go a little ham and they just be speed running these. My BIOS still reads everything, and my PSU is still good too.
Work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here. 10 out.
Do you have anyone you could like ask for help in regards to that? Or do you have to take it to a PC shop or like something? There's nothing down here. Yeah, I definitely should have played a Zaku. Maybe for the next one. Maybe for the next one. I'll switch it up for the exterminates and stuff like that. Now that I know that I could do better. Yep. Heard that noise. Heard that. There's only 2 more that could possibly be here. Oh, that'd be really nice if that was the last one. Yeah, okay. Time to get out. I feel like I should work harder on getting syndicate medallions. Gamer, it's not Wednesday. What do you mean? Of course it is. It's Wednesday. Also, hello, Choom. How are you doing today, Choom?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Are you excited for the Ember rework? It's coming out on Friday the Wednesdays. All right, next is switching to Mirage and then defense. It's gonna be so weird when I'm not with this team anymore and I don't have Steel Meridian. Maybe I'll come back like after I finish with the other three syndicates and I get a bunch of their frick, what are they called? Their spawns. I'm so excited. We both go over, we know it's there. Oh, I forgot to change this to public. Well, it'll be just us.
Our position has been compromised.
That'll be fine.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'll remember for next time. Kill 150 enemies with radiation damage. Okay. I'm gonna have to just let my ball take care of the work. Because my ball is the radiation. I think. What to do in Warframe? Dude, do your syndicate missions and collect specters. That's what I do. It's so much fun. Honestly, even if they announce Ember rework, it's gonna suck. That's sad. That's really sad. I mean, you could still play as Ember. To be honest, new Prime coming out soon. So I'm gonna save my standing. Oh, yeah. When is it coming out? Do we know the date? I guess I should save my standing too. We'll know at PAX. Oh. What day is PAX? But it's too soon. It's almost April and last Prime was in December. Oh, yep. March 28th. Bro, that's my 2-year stream anniversary. What the frick? What the frick, PAX? You should have known. SMH my head. I think they're all like below. At least it feels like they are. This map kind of sucks for this. Because they all spawn at the weirdest locations. The dev stream is at PAX. Do we know the time for the PAX dev stream? I've never been to a convention, really. So wait, where is PAX? Are they going to America? America? PAX has to be American. Meowdy. Meowdy, Rose. How are you doing today? Dude, my little brother got into Final Fantasy recently. And the person who got him into Final Fantasy is like super poor. They only have like 6 million gil. I was like, dude, do you want me to log in and give you gil? I have 500 million. Not bad. Organizing shiny living decks. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I also told him, like, if he wants someone else to play with, to let me know and I'll come play. Maybe this will finally get me back into Final Fantasy. I remember my first million. I don't. I should get back into selling. Just like, not selling Gil, selling stuff for Gil. Just constantly making Gil. That's all there is to do at the moment. Craft to make Gil, yeah.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe deposit in the nest.
Done here. The extraction team will take.
How are you doing?
Evacuate.
PAX East is Boston. Oh, so yes, in the US. Wait, there's an East and a West PAX. Well, let me look this up. PAX East dates. March 26th to 29th schedule. Let's see the schedule. Magic the Gathering on Demand events. Omegathon round 1 Rocket League. What the frick? What is it? What does this mean? Let me switch this to public. Sabotage. I'm going to play as Zaku. Holy shit, Barrow brought frick all. Yeah, I have everything he has. Except for like 2 things. It's crazy to get into PAX East. It's super crowded and expensive. Sorry. Weekend tickets are balls. I can imagine having that many people in one area. It must get super sweaty and stinky. Because, like, there's no way the air conditioning is gonna be good enough for everyone to, like, be a good temperature. There's no way with that many people. I get really hot when I'm near people. Let me pop this up in another window and take a peeks. I'd go there just to rip ass, bro. What? It's at a convention center in Seaport and it is not big enough. Oh, I mean, do they have anything that could be big enough? Like, I don't think so. What time? Warframe at PAX East 2026. 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. I'm imagining this is, yeah, it's Eastern. Okay, so it's noon for me. Do y'all want to watch it together? $260 for weekend pass. Want to vomit? PAX South. Wait, there's a PAX South? Oh. Pass? Oh no. Frick, dev stream is just slop. Ray's so upset.
I need you to sabotage this ship's
You
reactor.
just
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
blow everything up.
Your path has led here.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno. Oops. Wrong button. Never announce anything I want. That's true. That is true. They've announced things I've wanted. Like Wisp. Wonder. No. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, my dude. I'm trying my best to like. Ah, just woke up. Good morning. It's pretty late, isn't it? It's pretty late right now. Are you okay? Skull and Bones might have the same type of ship that Jack Sparrow has. Yo, that's cool. I died. No. I don't have Pokopia. I'm sorry.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. I had a really weird dream that last night, actually. It had Pokemon in it. So... last night, I had a dream that I was back to this place that I used to go to when I was 14-ish. 13 to 14. And I was at this place, and all of the people that I knew from that place, they were there, except for the few of them that have passed away. And we were playing Pokemon Go. And then, while playing Pokemon Go, we moved to this, like, park that existed. And the park had a fox, and the fox was biting its tail and walking in circles, and it was, like, trying to chew its tail off. And it wasn't able to chew its tail off, and I wanted to take it, and I wanted to help it, but I wasn't in a position where I could, so I just had to watch it bite its tail off. And then they made an announcement not to go outside anymore and be careful because there's a fox and it probably has rabies and it's like walking in circles, like biting its tail off. And then there was this dude at this park and he was really upset because his job was to kill spiders. And so he had to kill every single spider because that's what they wanted him to do. And so he went around just killing the spiders, and he was so sad, and he couldn't do anything about the fox. So he just like
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make.
so he just killed spiders because that's what he was supposed to do.
Fluid cell destroyed.
Open it nowhere. But what did the fox say? What does the fox say? What does the fox say? Thanks, D. You might as well rip off my dick and feed it to me. Yo, what? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There was more to the dream, but I don't remember. The fact that I can never tell if your dreams are real or if you're just telling stories. Is it? I mean, dream. There was more. There's more, but I'm trying to remember. My food is here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I remember. Okay, so when I got back from the park, After seeing the fox, right? They made the announcement. They made the announcement
Another job.
that you weren't supposed to go near the fox and you have to be careful because the fox has rabies, probably. So if you get bit, then you're gonna have to go to the hospital. And then we were playing Pokemon Go when I got back, and I was with the people, and there was this new feature, and I was asking about it, but they wouldn't tell me about it. They said you have to figure it out on your own. So I was like, fine, I'll figure it out on my own. And then I figured it out, and then I got better. I got better than them. And then they were like, okay, fine. And then they went off to a different school. And on a different planet, there was like a colony that was forming on Saturn. So they went there. And then people started getting replaced
Extermination
with
is the only option.
robot parts instead of people parts, so that we could live longer and we wouldn't have to worry about like all of the like the reasons why people die. And then there started being like beauty standards for all of the different robot parts. And so this one person was so obsessed with becoming the most beautiful robot that she completely like changed everything about herself. And then she was like literally just wheels and just like no facial expression, no nothing, like just like the most boring, plain, sleek robot design ever. And she never talked to anyone ever again. And everyone was all like, oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh yes, my favorite robot, Wheels. That's someone's fetish. I had a fetish stream. And then I turned myself into a robot too, but I turned myself into like a monster looking robot. Like I wanted to make myself look as scary as possible. So I had like a cybernetic stuff that turned me into a giant so that I could rip other robots apart. So that no one could ever hurt me ever again. And then the dream ended. I woke up and I was drenched. There were so many robots. There were so many robots. I don't know what it was about. You, like, it changed genres every second. Yeah, I bet your brain was on overdrive imagining shit. Who needs AI when you could just dream? You know?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
Just
to
have a
extraction.
dream. You stole my thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what they say though? Great minds think alike. 49% stinky. I'm probably really stinky right now. I'm gonna have to shower. Oh. Some cord. Already scanned.
Multiple targets ahead.
Here it is. Yeah. DMT moment. What's a DMT moment?
Excellent work, Tenno.
No! The stream elements lost their sub! I think that's why I like Cyberpunk, because it looks sick with all the chrome and customization. Yeah, you can customize your own character. As you should. I'm gonna open up my box of goodies. I turn around and then stream elements. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, CL. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You keep stream elements alive. To be fair, your character barely has any visible cyberware customization in Cyberpunk. Oh. Ideally, but a lot of stuff the NPCs can have, V can't in game. At least not without mods. The freaking NPCs look cooler than that sucks. That sucks so bad. What's DMT? That entire everything is what is DMT, a drug or something? I think they messed up my order. Hold on.
What an interesting place.
Or I messed up the order.
This task for me.
You're here to sabotage.
Yeah, they messed up my order.
Cloning labs.
Hold on. How do I freaking... All right. They gave me the wrong size drink! These are small! Frickin' poopy diapers. Wait a sec. What is this over here?
How am I supposed to eat this without my diet Dr. Kelp?
Exactly. That's the ocean. Yeah, I know that's the ocean. Why are you being mean to me? I saw something, so I wanted to go to it. Wait, what? You asked? Did I ask? I don't remember asking. Whoops. My bad. My bad, slime. Fun fact, I'm not gonna stream on April 1st. Or March 30th. 31st, never mind, March 31st.
What is the ocean but a big puddle?
True! So true! I wish I was a skeleton. I'm curious, do y'all like bread? And if so, what type of bread? Dude, I freaking love bread. I could eat bread every single day for the rest of my life and nothing else. Bread could fulfill all of my desires, all of my needs, all of my wants. There's not a single thing that bread can't fix. Bread solves the issue to life itself.
The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
My favorite though is those like warm, they're like yeast rolls or something. And they're like super warm and you get them and they're just like a ball, and they're so soft and they're so delicious. Bread and butter, that's a whole ass meal, exactly. Honey did what? I've never heard of beer cheese.
Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
I don't know what beer cheese is. I want to try it so bad it look. Oh, okay.
Make sure this lab never clones again. Till Regor's research drones are crucial to this operation. Neutralize them.
I knew there was something up here. I knew it. It's cheese and beer blended. It's like white people queso. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds like a very unique combo. It's just cheese that's cooked with beer to make it more flavorful. Damn. Easiest to find them at fondue joints. Fondue. You have beer bratwursts and beer cheese. I've never, bratwurst is a sausage, right? Can they be over here? No? Wait, what is a bratwurst? Frick, I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry. Brats are sausages. Anyone that says different? So they are sausages. Pork schnitzel sandwich sounds good right now. Get you one. If you want one, get it. Be the change you want to see in the world. Damn. Wait, do we have all of them? I was not paying attention. Be the cringe you want to see, exactly. When someone calls you cringe, at least you are free. That was all 8? Oh, okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm so self-conscious, I never do anything. My brother in Christ, you always talk about how much you wish you could lick Plague's feet. What do you mean you're self-conscious? No self-conscious man would ever say such a thing. How is it not Ray?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me. Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to hand it into a data terminal.
How to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I'm doing some leveling in Warframe? Or in something else? Does Fortnite have a leveling system? Maybe I'll just pop this right here. Yeah? Ah. Battle Pass stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I can just... I feel like this is the way. It is. Okay. I can go this way. I'm saving some money up so I can hit the weed shop and get some stuff for a while. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Weed. Save the World has level stuff where you can increase hero survivor levels, get added to your PL. What is PL? Player level? I imagine. I like how you can see it on the other side of the wall. Power level? Oh, okay. I'll probably get some edibles and some disposables. All I ever had was edibles. Well, actually, that's not true. Anytime someone would give me something, I would just take it. Not that I do that anymore, but... Listen, free drugs are free drugs! I'm a terrible influence. Holy smokes. Hopefully I find the rest of these. One time my grandma made peanut butter cookies with wheat infused butter. They were so soft. Your grandma? Damn. Let's go, Granny. Sus, 91% sus, bruh. Bruh. Grandma be cooking. She makes them for me and grandpa. Oh my god, I love your grandma. I love your grandma.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Okay, nothing this way. Actually, this might end up being the way to go. Yeah. Yep. Found the exit, which means I went the wrong way to try and find more stuff. There's got to be one around that defense system that I missed.
Give me an act.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I hope you're having a lovely freaking day, you stinky little Ray. 233 eggs. Oh, that was the 8th one. Nice. Let's go. Hi. I forgot to say that. Hi. Imagine if I could wave my arm. Watch time 3 months, 6 days. That's crazy, dude. That's so long. I wonder how many streams, like how stream time, like how much stream time I have total. One year, 11 months, 9 days, 15 hours. Oh my god. 10 months, 27 days, 1 hour. I'm new. You are so new. Wow, I can't believe you watched 3 months, 6 days, and 11 hours in 10 months, 27 days, and 1 hour. That's crazy. You watch off stream?
Job well
That's
executed.
built different. The fact that Steel Meridian has 2 spy missions is like actually evil. Like actually evil. Oh my god! Oh, wait, I've never noticed. Maxis followed me 2 hours before CL did. That's so funny. I want bread now. Dude, I was eating a biscuit because the bread. I be a burb. All I eat is peas and bread. I want to go to the park and feed ducks peas now. This weather's pissing me off. Yo, what's the weather in Miami right now? Birds shouldn't eat bread. I know. That's why I don't feed them bread. But I still feed them peas. But I eat bread because it's okay. Because I'm allowed. I have so many centipedes in my room, but I feel bad for killing them, but I have to. Why are there centipedes in your room? Why? Where did they come from? Fuck if I know. Bro, do you have a centipede nest in your room? It was cold this morning, hot as balls 2 hours ago, and now it's flooding. Oh my god. Yikes. It shouldn't. My room was redone. Dude. Redone to allow a centipede nest.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Okay.
6, 7. 6, 7. A centipede redid it. All right, I'm gonna wait for this person to spawn in because this is one of the good ones. Bruh. The person is got really bad internet, I think, because they're taking a while to load in. There we go. Is Warframe getting hacked with fake game invites? Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? What? Oh, well, they DC'd. People exploding and shitting? Oh no! Oh no! That sounds like an average Wednesday night for me. That sounds like every time I eat dairy. Check Warframe channel. Dude, I have that freaking... Check Warframe channel. Alright, let's see. Guys, this hack is no joke. Hard reset your console or platform. Wait, what? Hey Tenno, we are aware of this issue. In the meantime, if you receive this invite, do not accept and please submit your EE log to support. Credits to all staff members of Open Warframes. More attacks coming soon. Staff already have exploits banning people and cheating items, /rivens, and more. Most of game source code. Staff and pub are publishing it soon publicly on Discord. Already tested on China servers. DM any staff member for more info and donate for early access. Don't talk about it on general for now so server won't get nuked. What the hell? I was at a bar. I was setting up some machine learning. Oh, wait, so someone hacked. Someone hacked the text and is sending messages to people's games. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, but also not. I'm not gonna read the full thing because I can't be asked, but the person said it hard reset all of their settings, so I'd be super pissed. I would be super pissed if I experienced that. Also, hi Beef, happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I should have brought Zaku. Does this mean I don't have to go to work tomorrow? I wish. I wish. But alas, I cannot lie to you. And unfortunately, you do have to go to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry, gamer. Why not? I lie to you all the time. That's not necessarily true. You don't lie to me all the time. Do you? I'm free! Yo, how did all of your freaking projects and stuff go?
Hi.
Hi. Well, this is up. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. I guess I don't need to be invisible in here anymore. Oh my god, you really hit the whole freaking shebang, dude. Good enough? Well, good enough is good enough. Glad to hear it. Sometimes when it's funny, yeah. Yeah.
Self-care blessed.
Self-care blast. Capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. I'm so good at finding things now. I'm like evolving as an Ivara. Deserved, bruh. Let's pop this here. Ooh. Became the bird of prey. Oh! Well, that was not very PogChamp. I was like so close too. -1 L streamer fell off, bruh. Bruh. They call you the raptor? You ever think about how dinosaurs were covered in feathers and were probably much fatter than Jurassic Park shows them to be? What if I was a snake VTuber and I had a toggle where I could unhinge my jaw and then just swallowed an entire coconut because I was a vegetarian and I only ate the flesh of fruits? What do you mean no? That doesn't sound good to you? You don't like that? That technology would go hard for a Vor VTuber? Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe you said that in my presence. Anything but a snake. You were the one that brought the snakes up. That's the 8th one. You like the famous Florida snake that blew up that tried to eat a gator? The one that ripped itself in half, basically? That one? Oh, like the mighty strike. I don't know why I read snake. The world isn't ready for a VTuber. They already exist, baby.
Another job well
Goop.
executed.
I know you're right, but I wanted to savor my innocence. I'm so sorry. Why did that snake try so hard though? Like for real? Like, was it worth it? There's no way. It couldn't have been worth it. Hungry. Valid.
Hanji.
I love being Hanji. Alright, there's still a little coffee in this. Rip! And a sub wore out. Hungary mentioned! You know what the best part about being Hungarian is? Twitch never gives you ads. That's pretty cool. Why did you just blow us? What do you mean? Did I? What? What did I do? Hi, Dream Girly! Hi! How are you? Frick! The frick was that sound? Oh, it was me popping open a Coke. Well, it wasn't actually a Coke. That's a lie. It was a cola. Oh, that's so good. Why was that cola so gassy? Dude, I don't know. Because I heard there's an awful message you can get a Warframe right now. Something is ongoing. Yes. Yes. Ray brought that up earlier. Hold on. Let's restart the party. Ray brought that up earlier. And so we were looking at it a little bit. Wait, why is it not showing you online? Have you gotten that? I think it happens when you invite someone. Oh, it happens when you invite someone? Okay. I will not invite. Corvette, can you join back on me or should I restart? Hi Dodo, I'm gonna not be around to hang out anymore. I'm sorry, but I'm joining the army for a career. Pleasure meeting you. Sorry about not responding to your invite a few days ago. Oh my gosh. I hope that you have a good career and that you stay safe, gamer. Linux users hacked Warframe. Actually, unironically, I'm gonna be a support MOS, so I will. I don't know what MOS means, but that is good to hear that you will be safe. Should I restart my Warframe? if I join in, maybe you'll be able to join. It's not gonna help. All right, I'll just go spy mission and we'll see if this works. They're collecting the EE logs of people now. So it happens when you invite someone.
You will give me an egg.
If I can, I might be able to pop back in after 6 months. We will be here. Waiting, gamer. We will be here. I think it happens when you invite someone. That was the theory someone on Reddit had. Okay. The messages show up as an invite. And it says accept and decline. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not interested in testing it, so. I wonder how many messages they have, like, in the thing. Not seeing you as online or even under available sessions. Yo, what the frick? All right, after this, I'll restart my game and we'll see if we can connect again to do the last one. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. How do I get in here? Found it. I don't know when you got this model, but I love it. I'm trying to remember the day that we debuted this model. Does anyone remember? At least 4. 2 months ago? A year ago? Okay. Dream Girlie's the closest. I was trying to remember the exact date because it feels like, I don't know, maybe February, January? I don't know. Somewhere Price is Right rules. It's been less than a year, so isn't it if you go over then you're like then you lose? Like, isn't that how that works? Wrong button. It was February, your PC wasn't alive in January. Yeah, that's true. I could probably go back and like find the DMs with my like model's rigger to see whether or not it says it in there. So now I'm really curious. I'm gonna do it. Oops. I keep pressing 4 instead of 3. Hold on. Burr, 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 burr. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed their name. The 16th of January. That's the day. Because I asked for permission. Dodo plays Warframe? Carry me. I am the one that gets carried. I am the one that gets carried. I am very, very bad at this game. I try to be good, but we all do our best. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago. It wasn't too long ago. Oops. Dodo's MR is just a funny number. It is. Could have sworn you were missing January. I mean, I was. For the first, like, week and a half of January, I was missing. I like your title today. Thank you. I thought about what to make it and I couldn't decide, so I just repeated "It's Wednesday" over and over and over and over again. And here we are. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah, here. 5 out of 8's pretty good. What day is it? It's Wednesday. I was missing for like... I was missing for a few weeks. Wait, did I go through this way? I did, didn't I? Wait. Ooh, 6 out of 8. I'll just pop this here. PSA, receiving improper game invites.
Oh.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. DE just posted a letter about the hack. Yes, they did. Let's read it together after this.
Bony zoni, bunny zoni, bunny zoni.
Bony zoni. Bony zoni, bony zoni, bony zoni. I love going to the bony zoni. Bad actors were able to interrupt and change squad invite text fields to show up as a customized message. That sounds about right. Oh. Ooh, a lotus found. In the meantime, we've deployed a fix to combat the issue. May have temporary issues with sending game invites. I think there's something below me. I'm glad they put the PSA in the game. Yeah, because not everyone goes on external websites to like look at news for stuff and things. I wonder if there's anything... It doesn't look like there's... Maybe there's one over... Nah. Looks like no. Honestly, like the cream soda cola thing, it's not Coke. It's so good. I literally only know about Warframe devs, Warframe news from the notice the app gives my phone. Let's read it. Okay, oops. Hi, Tenno. Firstly, we apologize for the distress. Okay, this appears on my... Hold on, let me share my display capture. Because this pops up as a Steam window for me, so y'all can't see it. Megan... Hi, Tenno. Firstly, we apologize for the distress the issue may have caused. Bad actors were able to interrupt and change squad invite text fields to show up as a customized message. As the investigation is currently ongoing, we wanted to assure you that no accounts have been compromised nor data exposed, and it is safe to continue playing Warframe. This was strictly a change of text in the invite prompt. If you have concerns about your account, please feel free to make a support ticket on the matter and our team will assist. In the meantime, we have deployed a fix to combat the issue. Matchmaking will still function as normal, but you may have temporary issues with sending direct game invites. We will update you further when this has been resolved. We take this matter extremely seriously and again apologize for the distress. Thank you to everyone at DE. We love you, DE. A workaround for the invites not working is adding a friend and allowing direct joining through friend list. I love this community. Thank you, DE. Thank you, DE. So I guess it's not like huge. I was surprised the comments are so positive. All right, I'm gonna restart my Warframe. So hopefully me and Maxis will be able to play again. Since it was pretty bad in my opinion. I didn't see any of the messages, so I have no idea. Plus this, you guys can probably just type /join. Oh yeah, that is also something. I wasn't appearing as online for Maxis though, which was, I don't know if that would have fixed it or not. The one I saw on Reddit was pretty bad. Let me pop this up. I said not just Linux, I also use Arch too. Bro, what the hell is that? What? Do you want to hear it? If it's the same one that was posted in Discord Warframe chat, then I've read it. I don't know what this other one is. Like, but if there's more, then one told someone to jump off a bridge. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Max, it says that you're online, so I think you might be able to join on me now. It did say cliff in game. That's awful. That's awful. The Linux one made me laugh, but like that, telling someone to jump off a bridge, that's not funny. These are really long. Let me read them. Yeah, they are. All right, there we go. Yoink. Oh, it's interception. I guess I'll just wisp. And then yoink. Stealing Maxis. Some have also straight up had slurs in them. Oh, hell no. Damn.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Put this here. Put you here. I'll leave you with a shield osprey, I guess. No, I'll take that one. Rolling specter. And I will put this one here. And I'll put the lancer here. All right, perfect. And it should be fine for me to cap and then go back. Oh, oh. Thank you for giving me my capybara back. No, Dream Girlie, don't cry. When I looked, Theo was gone. Theo's back now. We got all 4 cappies in one place. We're so happy. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Happy, yeah.
Happy.
Yeah. Now that I think about it. Okay. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara. Bye, Cappy. Dodo, that last one posted on the post linked in Discord is just some lorem ipsum placeholder text. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That is a real old Latin text. I don't know any Latin. That is generally used as a text filler. Interesting. So that's a page of text, looks like it's real word. Oh, okay. That reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. When it was trying to get approved on Xbox, it needed placeholder text for every single like bubble that popped up, like every single text bubble. So they just filled every single text bubble with Thal's balls until they could do it like properly later so that it could get approved for Xbox. What the hell was that?
Testing my card.
What? banking beef. What do you mean testing my card? That scared the crap out of me, dude. The last time I got a freaking a donation, or I guess it's not really a donation. The last time I got like a tip. Oh my god. Jolt scare. I thought I got hacked. I had to update info and I wasn't sure if it was PayPal was playing nice. PayPal do be a little pooper sometimes. A little pooper duper. So congrats on the free $5. Thank you! It'll go to my Costco hot dog fund where I will buy several Costco hot dogs. Every single donation or bit or tip or sub goes directly to me eating hot dogs. Going to a good cause. The original of the lorem ipsum text is this. How many words do I say that are
Gobbler.
Latin? I am the Glizzy Gobbler. 100%. That's actually my middle name. Dodo, the Glizzy Gobbler, Mahacanas. Why would you clip that? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Oh. Oh. Incredible clip. I also woke up to clip that. God damn. It's the first time you're saying your full name.
The last time I got a Costco dub, they didn't have any onion. Why even bother?
Yo, that's so sad. That's so sad. Just douse it in mayonnaise to make up for it. Mayo and onion are like the same thing, right? That's the first time I'm saying my full name for real, and now it's clipped forever for everyone to know. Cursed. Mayo dogs are better than you'd think. Me and my vegan mayo. The supreme vegan mayo. I wish all mayo was vegan. Onions are necessary. Onions are good. Too much onions are bad because like the texture becomes a nightmare for me, but if there's a little amount, it's nice. Mayo by definition has egg. Yeah, but you can make it without. You can make it without the egg. I get mayo that's vegan. My vegan mayo and my vegan butter. It works.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
You will give me an egg.
According to a single Google, 29% of English words are of Latin origin. Damn! We did it. Thank you for the 250 eggs.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
You want to do some steel path incursions? A number that's round like an egg. Vegan mayo is fine. Yeah, I've been using vegan mayo for the past 4 or 5 years, and it's fine, dude. It tastes the exact same. Like genuinely, it tastes the exact same. To the point where like my family will take my vegan mayo and use it instead of their mayo that's in the fridge, and just like, and then I'll be cleared out of mayo, and then all that's left will be egg mayo, and then I'll just be sad. English is several languages blended into abomination. I got on the QP train and it's hard to go back. Oh, yeah. I know that. Well, the egg isn't for flavor. True. True. The egg is not for flavor. It is for whatever it's for. I don't remember. Has my audio sounded weird at all? I just noticed that I turned my AC off and then I never turned it back on. The egg is for egg.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations,
Wow.
Tenor.
Nah, it sounds the same. Okay. Sounds normal. Okay. I don't
Egg.
like egg. I've heard that QPie, I don't know how to pronounce it. QP, I've heard that it's really, 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 really good. And I am so jealous because I'll never be able to try it, but at the same time, it's like, whatever. You know? I'm not like that kid that will eat a Reese's Pieces cup and then just immediately slap myself with an EpiPen for mayonnaise. I'm not gonna do that. The miraculous egg paste is sandwich glue. It basically is. Mayo is mayo. Mayo is mayo. I'm gonna turn my AC back on. Okay, it took a little while to turn on. I got scared for a second. And I thought it wasn't gonna turn back on.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
I don't know if vegan mayo is good for making other sauces, though. We'll have to try it. It's good. It is. I was about to say you absolutely would, just not for mayo. Yeah, I would not do that for mayo. No. Not for mayo. Make mayo out of vegan mayo. Wow. QPie. Oh, QPie isn't life-changing or anything, but it's slightly thinner and very smooth. Interesting. I don't know if I have, like, palate for that, you know? Like, I feel like I'm super chill about food. Like, I don't need anything big, you know?
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
So I'm not looking for those minute changes that'll make something just all the more better, because it won't matter to me. 85 streams, Jake, let's go! Thank you. Also, hello, CG9. How are you doing today? You had it right the second time after you said, I don't know how to pronounce it. Well, yeah. Dang, I'm at 84. 84 is still huge. It's still huge. And it's not surprising that the streaks are a little bit wabi-sabi, because I stream a little wabi-sabi, you know? Sometimes my schedule be a little off. 17% stinky. Stinky. I'm also at 84. I've only missed 2 streams and I'm somehow 3 behind. Maybe you missed a stream but didn't realize you missed a stream. Or, you know, it's Twitch being Twitch. Because, like, why not? Wouldn't be the first time, right? They do be a little funky when it comes to their tracking. Sometimes it do be a little like a chewed neuron. There were some double header days. Might have been one of those. It's possible. If I didn't realize I missed a stream, it would have ended my streak. Oh, that would have been awful. That would have been awful. You could have just pulled what Luxus pulled, you know, and contact Twitch and be like, give me my streak back. And they'd be like, okay. When Luxus lost the streak. Although I don't know if that was actual, like, natural, or if Luxus actually did just straight up lose the streak. I've had to save the streak twice. That is weird, then. That is really weird.
Raffle.
You have learned here will serve you well.
Waffle. Waffle. Does anyone else feel like their butt hurts when they sit down for too long, or even when they sit for like only a couple hours? Because my butt is starting to hurt now, but I don't know if that's just like what did I do? Yes, okay. No, you need a new chair. No, I don't. This chair is only 2 years old. Get a chair cushion. You gotta stand up and walk every 2 hours. I had a chair cushion. It was shaped like a cat's paw. Sarah bought it for me. It was so freaking cute. I love it so much. But then my cat took it and now uses it as a cat bed, so I can't take it back. I put it on her favorite spot on the bed, and now she just goes in that little corner, and then she freaking just sits in it. That's her favorite spot. So now I don't have a cushion anymore.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
And I with your victory. Cheap chairs break down almost immediately, especially if you're not a stick. Okay, so I'm not a stick. I am thick. But this chair is also like super expensive. You can move the cat. No. No, you cannot. Some expensive chairs are even worse. Nah, this is made by that one mattress company, Serta. Some expensive chairs will punish you if you don't sit properly. I feel like I am sitting properly, you know? Like, I feel like I am. All right, this is not the way. So it's certified? Oh my God, goldfish. I cannot believe you. How do I get out of here? Oh, here. This is how I get out of here. Yeah, Serta is a bad mattress company. What? Is it really? Hi. Oops. Oh yeah, those chairs suck. Dude, this chair was like $550 US. The famously bad company, Serta. What? Not even Lazy Boy chairs are good anymore? What the frick? What am I supposed to sit on?
So you conquer yourself.
Definitely not the worst. They don't put glass in your mattress. What? A high school friend had one and it was in tatters within like 3 years. Okay. I've had the exact same, I've had this exact same chair since I was 19. Right? Right? I moved it to the States with me. Right? It survived until I was like 26. So 7 years. It survived for 7 years. And then when it broke, because one of the armchairs, like, it straight up broke, right? Well, the armchair's broke because I leaned over on it thinking, oh, let's put my entire body weight on this one, like, side of my armchair. And then it freaking broke after 7 years of using it. So I was like, damn, okay, my bad, slime. And so I just bought the exact same chair, exact same color, everything. The plastic chairs from the DTMF album cover, perfect chair. My ass is too fat for that. Like, my ass is too fat. I can't fit in those chairs. I'm sorry. No. What were you doing to be in this unique position? Get out. And shitification exists. New chairs are worse than old chairs, even when they're the same. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, you're so right. You are so right. You are so freaking right. Damn. My bad. You know what I need to do? I need to take like a day or two. We can hire someone to be your chair. Any volunteers? If you want to be a femdom, get a pay pig to be your chair. I wish. I wish. Asura, get in here. I don't know where he is. He hasn't messaged me today. He usually messages me every single time he gets off work and when he goes to work, but he didn't today. And it's weird. Asura's a busy bee. It's suspicious. It's suspicious. I hope he's resting well. I hope so too. It actually has me worried. Like, I'm actually really worried. Like, what if he got in an accident or something? So he didn't message me because he was in an accident. How am I supposed to find out? Do I have to call every single hospital in his state to find him? Wait, what happened? Oh, we're just talking about Asura. Usually every single day he messages me when he goes to work and he messages me when he gets home from work, right? But he didn't do that today. And so now I'm like concerned because I didn't get a message from him. You're a social streamer. Shut up! Shut up! I know! Now I'm parasocial as hell. Well, did he have the day off maybe? No, he didn't, because last night I was playing Dead by Daylight and he popped in to tell me to take my meds and that he was going to work. But he never messaged me this morning to tell me he got home from work. Yeah, I'm parasocial. I'm so parasocial, it's so bad. People always be like, oh, you know, make sure you follow etiquette when you go into a streamer's chat. Don't be parasocial to them. It's the opposite of here. I'm parasocial to y'all. When regulars don't show up, I'm like, where are you? Our streamer's parasocial as frick. Yeah, literally. Literally. Oh. Dodo checking in on each egg individually. Listen, when I have a routine and the routine isn't followed, I get scared. I get scared. I thought the parasocial game was really cool and scary. It was scary. Like that's the kind of parasocial that I will never be. I swear. I swear to God. That's scary. That's so scary. Abandonment issues are strong. That's also true. That's also, and literally Dream Girly, like the routine is the routine. Like when something is off from the routine, I'm really concerned. I'm really concerned. I'm busy kicking all of the eggs out of the nest. No, no, don't do that. The man that entered chat with a sex joke is now in a parasocial relationship with the streamer, but it's the streamer that's the parasocial one. Yeah. Yeah. We do things opposite around here. We do things a little bit opposite around here. Every time I see on Twitter people post about how unhealthy parasocialism is, I always feel so bad because like I know that how I feel is really unhealthy, but I can't help it. We're the ones locked in here with you. Exactly. Exactly. You're locked in here with me. When you follow, you enter into a non-formal, non-verbal agreement that I will be hella concerned about you if you just disappear one day, and I'll wonder where you are and think about you all the time and hope that you're doing good. And we are locked in here. Why can't I close the tab? You're here forever. It's okay, streamer. The chat really does love you back. Remember the other day we almost went a whole stream without my wife even showing up for a minute to say hi, and we were both confused. Yeah! Yeah, I got abandonment issues. Yeah, I'm parasocial. Oops! I may be taking a break from Warframe because I don't like farming the bounties. That's valid. That's valid. It can get really, really, really rough. For sure. It's too much of the same thing over and over and over again. Dodo is in the Rose Hive mind. It picked Totodile as the starter. That's because Totodile's the best. Whenever you watch the Pokemon show and the Totodile's like, yay, Benny's back. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Oh. I am capybara. Capybara. Y'all also sometimes set an alarm for the capybara cooldown. Oh. Zanzibar. There's a manga titled Oops, I started watching a parasocial streamer. I need to read that right now. Oh my god. Okay, time to go eat fish. Bye, streamer. What do you mean bye? You aren't taking me with you? I like fish too. Can I have fish? Fish? I'm a bird. I like fish. Take me with you. I gotta read this. I gotta read this. Oops, I started watching a parasocial streamer. Your mic hated that? Aw. Frick my mic. Goldfish, no! Goldfish! I had fish today? Oh, today's fish day for everybody. Oh. Wait, when was that? When did... Huh? Yo, when did that get added? Extensions. Is that a new one? Doesn't look like it. Yo, what the heck?
Kiss my fish, drink my beer, drive my truck.
I just want to kiss my fish, drink my truck. I think it's OBS. When I was playing the Gorilla Goofy game, apparently it was coming across perfectly on other streams, but we couldn't hear it streams. Yeah, it's because I don't really like... The thing is, when I test my microphone, when it's just like me, it sounds good because I'm talking normally and I'm not screaming, right? But I get really excited when I'm around all of you guys. So like, I start screaming a lot. And I don't test screaming when I'm testing my mic. I probably should. My mic just hates. Oh, if it exists, I don't know. Oh. No, but it sounds like one. I just saw that. That probably is something. Just test it and scream what into the mic. You're right. You're right. You like my Wisp? I love Wisp.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. I wish I had 8,000 million more coffees. This is not the direction I'm supposed to go in. Wait. Ah, it's over here. I think? Yeah, okay. Speaking of coffee, I should make some tea. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the head pats. Sweet, my professor canceled class. Spring break starts early? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna summon all my homies out. For some reason, they're taking a while to spawn. I don't know why. Then get 8 billion more coffees. I wish that I had a machine like how like Star Trek has, where they just spawn in. And I could just be like, give me a chai latte. Give me a chai latte. Secret second beef? Oh my gosh. You know, I always forget that you actually have like a YouTube account to watch streamers because your favorite streamer streams on YouTube. So that would make sense. But I don't know why I just like don't think that that exists. It's like out of sight, out of mind on YouTube. My brain doesn't function. Hello, secret second beef. I hope you're being very secret today. 500 cigarettes. Legit, the only reason I have this account, I figured. Was broiled beef taken though?
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes. And that's why you have 5319 at the end? Or does it show up different on YouTube side? Because the way it shows up for me is it says broiled beef 5319. I'm gonna go down to the other one. 500 cigarettes. I ordered Indian food. Oh, frick yeah. What kind? I forgot why it's like that. That's valid.
My dad makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't eat my sketty.
Oh my god. I forgot that that audio existed. My dad makes me eat cigarettes if I don't smoke my sketty. I mean, if I don't eat my sketty. Oh.
I like bugs.
I like bugs. I want to say thank you for helping me get through that rough time. Thank you, Dodo. I'm here all the time whenever you need me, gamer. I'm glad that you're doing better. It was because the original broiled beef was taken. Do you want me to fight them for you? I'll go and fight that broiled beef. I will fight them.
I got swing in my pocket.
I got swing in my pocket. A masala, some garlic naan, and some chicken biryani. Also some coconut ice cream! I love coconut ice cream. It's my favorite flavor. It's so good. Yummy. So yummy. Dodo, did you know that my wife has not had Indian food? What? Ever? Actually? Never? Yo! That's wild. Yeah, go like that when you're testing. Oh my gosh, should I peek? Naan is the best part. Yo, garlic naan is so freaking good. Could barely hear. Oh my gosh. Maybe at the end of stream today, before I leave, we could do like a huge test the mic thing at the end of stream where it's just like the worst sounds you've ever heard ever. Never had anyone show me. Oh my god. Is there no Indian restaurants in Miami, or is it just you don't know anyone who eats Indian food, so you've never tried it because you've had no one to take you, so you don't know what to get because you've never experienced it before, so it's just like scary new thing. That second one, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because if you go to a place and the entire restaurant is like, yeah, if it's like a bunch of stuff you've never heard of and you don't know what's what and you don't know what to eat and you don't have anyone to like really like help you decide. That's why I eat all my safe foods. There's exactly 45 Indian restaurants in Florida. Damn. I remember I ordered coconut ice cream in Italy. I had to order in Italian, which was uno cono coco, and it was really hard to say. But I love naan because bread. Yeah. I love bread so much. I'm super basic because like I like garlic naan, like freshly cooked with like the sauce they use for butter chicken, and then I just dip the garlic naan. Sometimes I put a little bit of rice, just a little bit, so like it's not overwhelming, like, but it's less rice than sauce. And then I spoon the garlic naan, and then I just shove it into the like butter chicken sauce with the little amount of rice, and then I just eat that. That's my favorite thing to do. I know it's so basic, but it's my favorite. Most of the cuisine I know is from my mother being the exploring foodie. Oh. The first time I said yogurt marinated meat to Zed, it was responded to with confusion. Assassination. I think I'm gonna go with Revenant for this. There's several Mexican foods I've never tried. Probably the same for me. I'm going to make a pita pizza. I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes, maybe. Yo, bring me with you. People seem very confused when I say I haven't had a taco. You know what?
The great indifference.
Yeah.
Desolation by the mechanism of its fearsome.
I can see people being confused by that. Just because that's like the most like basic, same with burritos. Like it's like the most, it's the most, oops.
You will give me an egg.
If you've had a tortilla in your life, you've had a taco. That reminds me, I saw this post on Twitter, and it was someone talking about how it was a white person, right? Not derogatory, okay? Not derogatory. It was a white person. This is just a fact. And so she had never seen tortillas that you had to cook yourself. Like they were raw, like the dough was raw, right? And she didn't know that that was a thing. She ordered food on an app because she couldn't go out, right? It's white person's statement. right? And she didn't know. I didn't know this was a thing either. I didn't know that there was tortillas you could buy that were just the dough raw and you cook them yourself. Like, I know there's warming tortillas, but like these ones were actually like raw tortillas. And so all of the comments were people fighting over this statement, and people were like, well, why did you buy tortillas if you didn't know where they were raw? And she's like, I've already explained this a million times. It is because I bought it on an app, and they delivered it, and they were raw. Okay, the dough was raw, so I have to cook them myself. And she was cooking them all at one time because like she's used to just grabbing a tortilla, you know, out of the bag, which is so real. It's convenience. And so a bunch of people in the comments were like, you don't cook your tortillas normally? And she's like, no, I don't cook my tortillas normally because they're already cooked. I warm them. And then people were fighting the semantics of cooking versus warm, and the entire comment section was just going ham on like whether or not she was right or wrong for not cooking but warming, because people were like it was just
Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Torilla.
Torilla. Torilla. So close. The shame of a PP typo. It really does be that way. Tortilla. Wait, did she say that right? I thought she was gonna say tortilla. Oh my god, she said it.
Tortilla.
Yo, she said it. We love a multilingual queen. That's probably the only word that she's ever gonna say right. But tortilla is fun to say wrong. You're right. Tortilla. Where's my tortillas at? Does anyone have a tortilla? I would love it if I could have a tortilla. But yeah, the comment section was just going off on the semantics of whether or not it was considered cooking or warming. And like all of the chefs in the comments were like, yes, they are functionally different things. You are being incorrect when you say cooking instead of warming. It was so funny. Tortilla. Wait, what did she say for jalapeno?
Jalapigos.
Jalapigos? Why did she add a G? What? Oh my god. That was so funny. Jalapigos. Where does the P go? Gamers, what? Yo, let's go! Rose Bunny's dream girly at Goldfish. Where does Jealous P go? Where does it go? In the balls. I come back down for one moment and PP is talking about spicy pegging. No, we're trying to see what words PP can pronounce that are like different languages.
He is stored in the balls.
He is stored in the balls. I think that might have been too...
Wi-Fi.
What? Wi-Fi. I think the Worcestershire wash your sister sauce might have been too close.
Worcestershire sauce.
Wait, is that how you say it? Worcestershire sauce?
Wi-Fi.
That's how you say it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I thought it was Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. But she can't say jalapeno. At least she can say tortilla, you know? That's our little Persephone. It is in fact not Shire like from The Hobbit. I thought it was. I thought it was. My bad. Wash your sister sauce. That's a hell of a word. We say fee instead of Wi-Fi? Really? Wi-Fi? Interesting.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce. We deliberately butcher Worcestershire sauce around my household. That's so funny. We do it too? Oh, interesting. I wonder how many countries in Europe pronounce Wi-Fi like Wi-Fi. And we say Bluetooth. That's so cute. Bluetooth. I'm very surprised that she got say Worcestershire correct. Yeah. I'm surprised. That's the first time I've ever heard that's how you say that word. It's Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. Happy Wednesday.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
I wonder what other like Spanish words that she would say. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Oh my god. Let me summon the cavalry here.
Grouches.
Did she just says brotches? Instead of what? It sounded like she just said brotches. The legendary 3. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's yo, try croissant. How's she say croissant? She probably says it like croissant. It goes Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday again. Exactly.
Croissant.
Yep. She says croissant like croissant. I do 0 damage to this.
Poutine.
Poutine.
Has it come to pass? The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy.
I think she actually technically says that correct. Because that's how they pronounce it. I think that's how they pronounce it on the East Coast, where that came from. On the West Coast, we say poutine. It pisses the East Coast off so bad.
Quinoa.
Every time I say poutine, someone's like, and I'm like, yeah. Croissant. My weeks are usually 4 weeks of Monday and then 4 weeks of Saturday, so sometimes I lose track. Oh my god, that sounds awful. 4 weeks of Monday. Oh.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Your fish needs you. She didn't get the East Coast pronunciation right either. Oh, really? I thought it was. I don't know. They keep saying things and I just don't listen. Putin, poutine. I don't know. Poutine. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't care. If you know what I'm talking about, then I said it right. And I will stand by that.
Warframe.
Warframe. Zanzibar! It is not pudding. Capybara. We got Zanzi and Theo back. Thank you, Goldfish. I've been called pretentious by Americans for pronouncing croissant the French way. I was taught to call it that, so I do. We say croissant. Croissant. I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to pronunciation in a language, like, there's so many words.
Gyros.
Gyros. There's so many words that are borrowed words from other languages, right? Like Japan has a bunch of borrowed words from English. English has a bunch of borrowed words from like German, Japan, French, Spanish, etc., so on and so forth. Spanish has borrowed words from France, from freaking, like, it's all mixes, right? So when you're speaking a language and you pronounce it in whatever accent is most comfortable for you, like genuinely whatever accent is comfortable for you, you know? And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. The way Americans pronounce some things annoys me because it seems like they purposely do it wrong or different. It's like zebra. How do you pronounce zebra? Are you gonna say zebra? Is it zebra? Zebra. It doesn't matter though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because accents evolve so much and they end up being so different. Like, if I'm speaking English the way that I speak English and then I just changed my natural accent or the way that I pronounce things or was taught to pronounce things to the way that is proper, then it would just sound really weird, you know, in the middle of the sentence. Like, it just wouldn't work for me. Zebra. All right, it's Void Fisher's time. I think in regular, I could just spam capture for an hour. Yeah. It works. Another thing that bothers me is like when countries that were colonized, and this isn't fault with the countries that are colonized, this is fault with the country that did the colonizing. For example, look at French, look at Spanish, look at English, all right? When countries were colonized and then the people there spoke like half and half, and then the country that did the colonizing just complains constantly about how they butchered their language, and it's like, bruh, like, go back in time and tell your people not to colonize other places if you didn't want them to speak a mix of your language and their language. Like, straight up, I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Americans also talk a lot of shit about what Brits call sing, as if we haven't been using said words longer. It makes sense that they would create their own dialect. Yeah, exactly.
That's it. You opened the relic.
There's so many countries that speak some form of Dutch for better or worse. Yeah, literally. I find out about more and more countries that have Dutch as part of their language. That I don't even realize. Obviously, I was raised very differently because where I'm from, we were colonized by both the French and the English. So I speak some form of French. I speak English. What the hell just happened to me? That was weird. And my family's, like, I guess default native language would be a mix of French and Cree. You went through a Nova portal? Oh, I didn't even see it, dude. The French always seem to hate people speaking French. Yeah, dude, French. Why is French hating everyone for speaking French when they colonize people specifically to make them speak French? Like, what are we talking about? Like, every time I hear about, like, Quebecois not speaking real French, I'm like, all right, France, I have an easy solution for you. Go back in time, tell your people to not colonize, and then you won't have everyone speaking French. It's that simple. Just make a time machine if you're gonna be like that. Easy solution. France is a pain to work in if you don't speak fluent French, in my experience. I've heard some crazy stories from people who, like, have gone to France, and, like, some of the people are super racist. If you're not white and you speak, like, really poor French, they get mad at you. Like, I'm sure it's not everywhere in France, because that would be insane, but, like, some of the stories some of my friends have told me, oh my god, what the frick? Oh no, it doesn't matter the color of your skin, they get mad at everyone. They got all the hate in their heart. Oh, what the hell? The English only laugh when Americans use certain words, like the word gas.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
People in France, it's popular to say the N-word? What? It depends on where in France you go. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Horrifying. Ooh. There's so many cultural differences. Dude, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go to France. Oh, someone else has the same profile picture. Or I guess it's not a profile picture. What is it called? I don't know. I'm gonna go for that. Don't go to Paris. Why not? I'm gonna be honest though, I'm actually horrendously afraid of the ocean. Cliff, yeah. So I've thought about visiting like Europe. Because it sounds like it'd be so nice. There's like a train system that goes through so many different countries. And I'm like, oh my god, that sounds so cool. I want to go through a bunch of different countries. What is this little notification?
Gift.
Oh. I want to go through a bunch of different countries and go on an adventure. But then I remember I would have to take a plane and it would have to go over the ocean. And I don't know if I can do that. I don't know about anyone else in here, but like, it's scary. It's scary. I'm white as a ghost in a snowstorm and I couldn't go to the store to get snacks without people staring at me like I was patient zero of the plague. Oh my god. You don't like flying? I don't like flying, but I also don't like the ocean. I'm horrendously afraid of the ocean. So like when it comes to flying in North America, I can do that. But when it comes to flying off of the continent and over the ocean, oh, scary. Dodo could never do my job then. No, I literally couldn't. Your job is so cool, but I would poop my pants. I would poop my pants. I wish I wasn't afraid of the ocean, because like I do want to go out and explore and stuff, you know, but It's too scary. It's too scary. We still need to play Subnautica soon sometime. Maybe we'll do like Monday's Subnauticas for a while. Actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that game. Scary. Super scary. My coconut ice cream came in a coconut? I did what to your coconut? Sorry. Subnautica will totally make your thalassophobia worse. Or it could help me. It could make it better. I don't know. The longest I've sailed is from Nantes, France to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. That is such a distance. That is a huge distance. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's the biggest wave you've ever seen? Dodo just sleep the whole flight. Literally. Literally. It only took a couple of weeks? Oh my gosh. That's fast. I was at a restaurant today and my passion fruit sauce came in a passion fruit peel. That sounds so cute. Biggest I've experienced myself is 25 meters. Oh my gosh. But my dad has been in even bigger waves. Yo. Do you do the same job as your dad? Oh my gosh. Or does he do something else that working with boats and offshore stuff? That's so cool. 25 meters. That's a huge. I read this thing like 2 days ago. Used to, he doesn't sail anymore. He mostly moves rigs around the world now. Nice. What is that in freedom units? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. Because I can't. 25 meters, 2 feet. That is 82 feet. Ripper searched it before I did. Freedom.
Find them and capture them.
Freedom! Freedom units. I wonder if the United States will ever switch up the way that they do things to join the rest of the world. Like bigger than the wave from Perfect Storm. What's that?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
But the thing I was gonna say, I learned recently there's these things called rogue waves that scientists didn't believe existed. We're doing an exterminate now. Scientists didn't believe existed. Sailors would say like rogue waves would just appear and they were just super tall, just out of nowhere, just like boom, and scientists just refused to believe them. And it wasn't until it got caught on satellite that they actually started believing them and didn't think that they were being delusional. And when I learned about them, oh my god, gamers, fear. Not for the next long while. They're proud of their units. Yeah. Perfect Storm is a great movie, but so bad at the same time. I don't know if I've seen it, or if I have, I don't think I remember it. I've experienced rogue waves. They are scary. I bet. They sound horrifying. When I was seeing some of the like picture renditions people made of them, like from older like pictures that people have done to try and explain, like they just look horrifying. Forma. Don't worry, the airplane doesn't usually touch the waves at all. Usually? Wait, what do you mean usually? So they do sometimes? It's about a fishing boat that got caught in a massive storm. Maybe I should watch it then. Let's see, Perfect Storm movie. Only about 1 in 10 planes do. Wait, what do you mean 1 in 10 planes? That's like That's a huge amount of planes. Capybara. Capybara, 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 cappy. It was a joke. Oh my god. Dude, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I thought you were being serious. Dodo the type of bird to watch multiple plane crash documentaries before flying. It's too late. I already have. However, I've looked at the statistics of it, and I do believe generally flying in planes is safe, so I'm not really super scared of them. I just kind of accept it and pretend I'm not in a plane. Because the odds of crashing are really low, so I feel safer. But they're still scary, so I close my window. I get the window seat just to close the window. Considering I have like 3 flights a month at the very least, I would have drowned multiple times by now. Yeah, if it was that often. Did anyone else think the Bermuda Triangle was going to be like the final boss in life? We were just going to have to go there eventually.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
No! No, I can't say that I have. I just wish that they would make a shorter show with all the repetition and just tell the story with the reenactments. That's valid. That's valid. Going on a cruise? Well, better watch films about ships sinking. First up, Titanic. Wonder how that ends. When you look into how the Titanic was built and stuff, though, it's like, yeah. I prefer a seat by the aisle myself. It lets me stretch my legs. I don't like to stand up on airplanes if I can avoid it, and I hate using the bathrooms on airplanes. Oh my god, they're so small, dude. They are so small. Absolutely awful. So I just I sit there, I close the window, and I pretend I'm not in an airplane. Airplane bathrooms suck. They suck so bad. I hate them. I always make sure that I drink as little water as humanly possible before getting on the plane, and while I'm on the plane, I usually only drink 1 cup of water that they give when they walk around with the water, so that I stay nice and hydrated. And then I take Imodium before going on planes. I'm like, I am not pooping on this thing. They do, but we tend to drink quite a bit when we go home after 4 weeks of work. Yeah, that's valid. That's so valid. I want to talk about plane crashes and other singular things, but it's a group of drunk working class men talking about what they would have done to survive it. Isn't the Bermuda Triangle, just it isn't the reason why people get lost there just because compasses work differently? Isn't that the reason why? It's just compasses work slightly differently, so people would get lost because they would not adjust the haunted ocean. I don't think it's haunted. I think it's because of that. Working class and survived Titanic. Good luck. Most of the people who died were working class, weren't they? Where did my capture go? Yeah. Yeah. Steal someone, kid. Let me on! Let me on! I have a child. Let me on. That's one of the only scenes I remember from that movie. I don't remember too much about the Titanic.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Greenland reference? No, at the end of the Titanic movie, you have the rich guy with the black hair and the mustache. Wait, does he have a mustache? I don't know. He's supposed to be the antagonist character, right? Because I think he likes the girl, but the girl likes the guy and doesn't like him. And he takes someone's kid and he's like, let me on, I've got a kid. But it's not actually his kid. I think. No, he was clean shaven. You knew who I was talking about. The last time I watched Titanic was on VHS, so I have to, and I was a kid, so like, I barely remember any of it. I remember he had black hair though, and he had nice eyebrows. I know, but remember the couple that kidnapped the kid to try and get the, oh yeah, so oh my god, that did happen in Greenland. I never saw it until a few years ago. I'm home, welcome home.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Isidore gave a seat to a young woman with child, and his wife left her own seat to accompany him. Oh my gosh. Wasn't Titanic on like 3 VHS tapes or something? It was on 1. I had it on 1. One of my mom's friends, her like, it was either great grandma or just grandma had won a ticket in a raffle to go aboard the Titanic, but some rich guy was like, I'll give you this amount of money for this ticket, and their family was like, okay, that's way better than going on some fuck ass boat, you know? So they sold the ticket to the dude, and then they didn't go on, and then they lived. Crazy. Titanic was on 2, the copy I had, or still might have it. Was it on 2? Oh my god, that's crazy. The dude probably died, right? I think about that sometimes, and like it's so wild, just like the things that like oh they got money, dude got dead. Titanic 2 Revenge of the Iceberg. There has to be someone that's made a horror movie about the Titanic, 100% without a doubt. There has to be. People make horror movies about the weirdest things. There's a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh. Like, there's this one food YouTube channel that does Titanic Week every year with info and food from the Titanic. Oh, that is so interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. I have a great idea. We build a sub for rich people to see the Titanic made of stuff that shouldn't be used and be shocked when it implodes. Damn, Rose Bunnies, I think someone beat you to that. Spoon Killer. Yeah, I love that. I love that video so much. I wonder how long it would take for me to get sick of the guy with the spoons. Such a classic too. It's so good. It's so good. He must have been so pissed when it was going down. I can't even imagine what I would think of. Like the whole trajectory of your life could be changed by one simple change in plans. Just one. You are indeed aware of what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Did they also take my idea of using a PS2 controller? They used a knockoff Xbox controller. I feel so bad for the people who went on that ride with him. Like, I know that there wasn't a kid on board, but he was like 18 or something. That poor kid. I know he's not really a kid because he's 18, but like he's still a kid. 18-year-olds are children. They're children. I feel so bad when I think about it. Like, dude just wanted to have a good time with his kid, and then that happened. I don't feel bad for the dude who made the ship, obviously, because he should have known better. He had multiple experts tell him he shouldn't do that. Wasn't that dude the owner? No, the kid was the child of like one of the rich people who wanted to like take his son on a trip, and or something like that. Like the wife was talking about it. I think it was like for the dad's birthday or something like that. They were all rich. The ocean demanded a debt to be paid. Dude, that kid was innocent. The kid didn't want to go, but his dad wanted him to. That's so sad. Imagine all the people that never wanted to go on that Titanic, but their spouse convinced them to go. Those last moments must have been super awkward. Oh my god. You think there were people that had that happen? Oh, another thing I learned recently is people who survived the Titanic told like authorities that the lights were still on for like almost all of the ship eating, like the ship sinking, right? Ship eating. For all the ship sinking, the lights were like on, right? And people didn't believe them, but then like they found out there was actually a dude that was in the like boiler room or whatever, keeping the lights on for everyone while it was sinking. Like while all that was going on, they were keeping the lights on for everyone to get out. Like that's crazy. Homie had a 9 to 5. They actually found out a lot about the Titanic when they were filming the movie. So much stuff like that'll never be discovered too, like information that we'll never know just because of, you know, the lack of information that we have. I word. Including a remake of the ballroom stairs or something which floated. Is there going to be another? Can these like turn? Okay, they did. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
The behind the scenes of the movie is great. I don't think I've ever seen the behind the scenes. He had to, or he wouldn't have been paid for the hours, brother. If there's one thing I wish I could learn, like about the Titanic, it's what that guy was thinking. Like, I want to know what that guy was thinking while he was keeping the lights on for everyone, you know? Your parents gave us the tickets, Martha. We had to go. You gotta make your peace with death quick. That's so depressing. I'm gonna go for the Gaia Prime systems. Maybe someone will need that. There's also a VR app to walk through the entire Britannic, the Titanic's sister ship. Someone made a VR. Oh my god. That reminds me of the VR someone made of the Nutty Putty Caves. Horrifying. I can't even imagine what that feels like. Came out a couple of years ago. Oh my gosh. Some people are scary. When is the cave stream? I am not getting that game. All right. I am not getting the VR Nutty Putty Cave. Time to go. Good night. Good night, Stream Girly. I hope you sleep well. Let me join. Get on in then. He had a newborn daughter and he still chose to save people. William Parr. Who's William Parr? I tried it. It was really cool. That does, going through Not a Cave VR sounds really cool. I will not do the Nutty Putty Cave VR. The guy who kept the lights on. Oh, they know his name. Oh my gosh. And he had a newborn daughter. That's so sad. I'm gonna crack another cola. All right, let's see if this makes a really loud pop like it did last time. Did it?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Heard the fizz? Hell yeah. So yummy. Time to go. Oh, my speed. Okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Someone brought all of the,
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
all of the fast. Holy smokes. Chug it, one gulp challenge in one gulp? I don't think so. I got 200% ability strength on my Volt. Oh my god. The set used for the Titanic in the 97 film. And there's several films. Some made months after the sinking. Oh my gosh. Was a scaled down version of the ship. Only one side was fully complete. No internals other than similarly scaled down decks built in Mexico. Oh my gosh. I didn't know there was more than one movie about the sinking. Holy smokes. Draw me like one of your French girls. Why'd you get kicked? You call yourself a bird? That's because I am a bird. Thank you. Thank you. Why'd you kick me? I didn't! I literally didn't! But can't one gulp? Listen. Okay. I'm also half wolf, okay? We don't be gulping. I'm out of tissue boxes, gamers. I have one left. My nose is going to be unsafe soon. I need to text my mom and let her know immediately. Apparently spaghetti was ready an hour ago. I didn't realize. At 2:50 and it's 3:50.
You gotta eat your sketty.
Dogs speak gulping down things like rocks. What do you mean? Technically. I think there's someone planning to build a replica of the Titanic as well. Like full-scale replica? Wasn't it super expensive to build? And they didn't even build it right? Oh my god. Instead of doing that, they should just give me all of their money. I will put it to better use by not building a full-scale replica of the Titanic. There are 3 films about the Titanic released in 1912. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can find them and watch them. I'll build a 2x size replica. Brother. I don't even know if that could float. Like, I think that would just sink. Last time I heard any updates, it's supposed to launch around next year. It's gonna be like The Last of Us. It is like The Last of Us. No, sorry, not The Last of Us. The Wolf Among Us. Where they're gonna tell you they're gonna build it. The game's coming out, I swear. Is what they said in 2014. Is what they said in 2012. Is what they said in 2010. Is what they said in 1990. I would worry a 1912 movie would age so bad. I mean, well, yeah, obviously, but I'm still interested, you know? I mean, the Titanic is small compared to current cruise ships. Yeah, but it's still like it wasn't built right. You know, like a lot of problems with it was because of how it was built. And they had to do some funky shit to it. Titanic was incredible for its time. The only thing it would have for it these days. You saying it was built different? Yes, I'm saying it was built different. I love watching old movies and get old-timey slur jump scared. Oh my god. Scary. I'm gonna go get my Sketty, gamers. I'll be right back. Someone do a raffle, please. The ship itself wasn't built wrong, but the watertight doors were open. Bruh.
raffle.
Oh. I had to heat up the spaghetti, okay? It was cold. And also there was meatballs, but I didn't know how many meatballs to take and my mom was on the phone. Balls. Said 3 Titanic films are silent films, meaning no regular sound. And any sound at all was rare or produced during showing, yeah. We all voice act them? Apparently the woman and children first rule was misunderstood as woman and children only. Oh no. I saw a video of a dude on the Titanic falling with a goofy scream. The Wilhelm scream, that one. And then hitting the propeller with a loud boing and a splash. That's awful. The first Titanic film was released May 16th, 1912. 31 days after the sinking. And the starring actress Dorothy Gibson survived the sinking. Oh my god. Was she an actress before, or was she like before, or was she an actress after? There was a nearby ship that misunderstood the Titanic's distress calls. Are you serious? Are you serious? How? That seems a lot of things were skipped or outdated. I heard there was a lot of problems with the Titanic, and that's why they sunk. Like that's what I heard. But also not having the doors and stuff sealed, that's wild. But yeah, my spaghetti was cold. And there was meatballs, but I didn't know how many meatballs I was allowed, and mom was on the phone, so she was an actress before, and Saved from the Titanic was her last film. Oh my god. Why'd she stop acting? Does it say? Old. They thought that they were setting off celebration fireworks? Dude, are you serious? They thought flares were celebration fireworks? That's crazy. Not only is that crazy, that's awful. She filmed the movie at 22. Oh my god. She was young. Link the wiki page for her in general. Oh yeah, let me go take a look. Between 1906 and 1911, she appeared on stage as a singer and dancer in a number of theater performances.
You are here to find our target.
Damn.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh my god! Gamers, the drama. We're gonna read this after. We are gonna read this. I'm gonna read this to y'all. Oh my god. The biggest reason for so many dying on the Titanic was the lack of life bolts. That's what I've heard was the #1 reason, which they figured would be unnecessary since the Titanic was supposedly unsinkable. Literally, we do love some good drama. It's drama. It is drama. In another timeline, it is unsinkable. I don't know. I don't know about that. Do you think there's a timeline where everything goes right? Like nothing ever that's bad ever happens? Like everything's perfect? And then do you think there's a timeline where like every time anything happens, it's always the worst possible thing that could ever happen happens? That'd be so sad. All right, let me pull this up.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Did I get the Spectre? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I got the Spectre. Dodo, you should show chat the unit of cheese curds I sent you. Ooh. Second Prime Blueprint. Now, let me snooze this ad. All right, gamers. Let's zoom this up. Dorothy Gibson was an American actress, socialite, and artist's model active in the early 20th century. She survived the sinking of the Titanic and starred in the first motion picture based on the disaster. She was born in New Jersey. Her father died when she was 3, and her mother married John Leonard Gibson. Between 1906 and 1911, she appeared on stage as a singer and dancer in a number of theater productions, the most important being on Broadway. She was also a regular chorus member in shows produced by the Schubert brothers at the Hippodrome Theater. In 1909, the year before she married George Henry Boutier Jr., Dorothy Gibson began posing for famous commercial artist Harrison Fisher, becoming one of his favorite model. Wait, why are you saying fuck? Dorothy's image appeared regularly on posters, postcards, various merchandising products, and in book illustrations over the next 3 years. Right? Dorothy soon separated from Boutier, though the two were not divorced until 1913. Okay. So in 1910, she married this dude, and then they divorced in 1913. All right. And then we get down to personal life. All right. In 1911, so this is a year after, right, she got married, Dorothy began a 6-year love affair with a married movie tycoon, Jules Brulator, head of distribution for Eastman Kodak and co-founder of Universal Pictures. She was married and so was he. A year later, while driving his car in New York, she struck and killed a pedestrian. During the court case, it was revealed in the press that she was his mistress. And although he was already separated from his wife, the humiliation of the scandal caused her to sue him for divorce, which was finalized in 1915. Brulatore's rising fame and political power forced him to legitimize his relationship with Dorothy Gibson, and the pair were finally married in 1917. Its legality challenged, the union was dissolved 2 years later as an invalid contract. To escape gossip and start a new life, she left New York for Paris, where she remained, except for the 4 years she spent in Italy during World War II. And then she married film actress Hope Hampton in 1923. The drama! Later life, a Nazi sympathizer and alleged intelligence operative, Dorothy renounced her involvement by 1944. She was arrested as an anti-fascist agitator and imprisoned in the Milan prison of San Vittore, from which she escaped with 2 other prisoners, journalist Indro Montanelli and General Bortolo Zambon. Dude. Living in France in 1946, she died of a stroke in her apartment at the age of 56. What the hell? Was about to call her a bi queen and then never mind. Yo, she got gay married and then became a Nazi sympathizer. Okay, so she married a guy. She cheated on that guy. She killed someone. The public found out that she was married to a guy and had an affair with a guy. They ended up having an affair, and then the public forced them to get married because they weren't married, and then the legality of their marriage was questioned and it got dissolved, and then she got gay married, and then she became a Nazi sympathizer. The life. That's crazy. She did so much. She sure did so much. Live fast, die hard. That certainly was a life, right? Holy moly. I thought gay marriage was illegal then. Wait, how did she get gay married? France? Does France just not give a shit? Oh, her ex-husband married Hope, not her. Oh, why is that there then? Why is that on personal life? Oh, you're right. It was. Damn it. Boo! Boo! I don't care about whom he married. Boo! I'm gonna spread misinformation anyways. She's gay. She got gay married to Hope. I don't care about Brulatore. Not gay and a Nazi sympathizer. Boo! Okay. I got swing in my pocket. I like bugs.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Wasn't it the Netherlands that was the is it Netherlands? Yo, frick, what is it? It's crazy your dinner is actually spaghetti today, right? That was the first place to legalize gay marriage. Even though, you know, the places that were colonized had gay marriage before, but the world doesn't consider that as valid. 'Cause that was before. I love spaghetti. You're having spaghetti for dinner too? Oh my god, we're twinning. Your tongue while eating is hilarious, by the way. I don't know why it does that. I should ignore it. A few places also didn't have marriage, but did normalize same-sex relationships. That's true.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Okay, bye. They're sending me back. Then Christianity happened. Yeah, like there was loads of places where multiple, like more than 3 genders were a thing. There was more places where more than 2 genders was a thing. There's places where marriage between every sex didn't matter, where it wasn't really like marriage per se in the same way that people would consider marriage now, but
Here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
anything existing before colonization equals illegal. Yeah. Oopsies.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
My part is done here, Tenno. Yo, welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay, and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. You a Warframe player?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
We be playing a lot of Warframe. Also, happy Wednesday. Happy Warframe Wednesday. It's definitely Wednesday. Oh, wait. I need to get to extraction. After I said that last message, my internet keeps shutting off. They got me. Oh no. Your personal FBI agent is watching you. Yeah? Yeah, what's your favorite Warframe? Mine is Wisp. I love Wisp so much. Been playing lots of Mesa. Ooh, looking for secondary mods. For context, I legit have 0 secondary mods. Damn. Zed loves Mesa so much. I sold Zed's build, and that's how I play my Mesa. Do my absolute best, but I am not the greatest at her.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
What secondary mods are you looking for? I might have some, maybe. I don't really look at my mods too much. I'm very basic, and I don't really switch things up. So when I collect things, I have them. Do we have a baby Tenno? We shall see. Repeat mission. Gotta do as many. Mainly frostbite and the mod that has toxic effect, but I don't really remember the name. Frostbite. I'll have to check if I have that. I'm not 100% sure. So it doesn't sound familiar to me.
You are here to find our target and bring them
Harder to trade right now with invites disabled. Oh my gosh, you're right. Damn. Hopefully after they fix that issue, then I'll be able to help. Hello, welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay with us and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. Dodo, you probably have dupes of both. Probably, considering I don't really look at things too much. So it makes sense.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Hello, how are you? Are you a Warframe gamer as well? Let me just release that person. I was planning on selling my Protea Prime set, but then changed my mind last second and crafted her instead. I think it's important if you don't have the Warframe to probably craft them first. Dodo just collects hordes and doesn't use. That's true. I do. I really do. Pistol Pestilence. Ooh. I also, same with my collections of sets of blueprints and stuff. I don't use those either or sell them. I just keep them forever in my collection. You never know. I have 4 hours in game. Oh my gosh, baby. How are you liking the game so far? Yeah, that Pistol Pestilence. I'll check if I have them, so if I do, you can ask for them later. Keep them to insulate the nest with. Two baby Tennos back to back. Cedo Prime Barrel. Abso-frickin-lutely I am. It's nice, but aiming is horrible. Oh no. What about the aiming is not working for you? Luckily, I got some help from the game chat. That's good. And someone explained me stuff on VC. That is fortunate. That is fortunate. Now, let me check this mod. Oh, is it Biting Frost? Wait, that's for Frost. I don't have Frostbite. Pistols, Dodo. What do you mean? I think gaming on console is bad in general. Oh, that sucks. Go to the pistol category and search. Why would that matter? I'm searching in all. I still don't have it. You goober. All right, let's see if I have Pestilence. I do have Pistol Pestilence. And I do have spares. Perfect. Because we're looking for pistol mods forehead. Okay. So, I have 2 spares, I guess. Because this one is attached to something and this one's also attached to something. So I can help with the Pistol Pestilence, but I do not have the Frost one. Whenever trading is back up. You can just, well, not like whenever trading is, but like whenever Yeah. I'm gonna go here. Whenever invites are back, you can come by and ask. Or if they fix it before I end stream. We'll see. I got a spare frostbite? Well, Zed and me together, we make one of what you're looking for. Alright, time to spawn in all the homies. Might be because I'm on Switch and don't have the perfect settings yet. It takes a while to set up. When I lost all my settings, I had to go through and like reset everything up, and it took like a few days to get everything back. You do not need backs, Bloom. Playing on Switch is difficult though. For certain games, like when I play on my Steam Deck, when I play Warframe on my Steam Deck, it's not the best. Personally, it's not the best. Arrow chassis blueprint. I'm gonna go pick these up. Did you know if you collect 1,000 Harrow chassis blueprints, you actually unlock the secret Harrow Umbra? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Dodo, can you bully my wife into not getting a Switch 2? I've been trying to. I've been trying. I like slower settings, but I can't find that sweet spot. It's either too fast or too slow. That sucks. It might have something to do with like the way that it auto moves like the settings bar. When you click on the buttons, right, it goes by 5 instead of by 1. So you might have to be like really, really careful when you do it to try and get that sweet spot. Depending on how you're moving the settings. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I'm really bad at explaining things. I'm sorry. $500 plus for one game and barely a month of dopamine. Yeah, it's not worth. It's really not worth. Hi, Quibby. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh my god. That's a lot of forma. Some options here. Some options. I know that I can click on it and choose a number, but it's still kind of hard to find good settings. Yeah. I'm just making sure that you know, just in case you don't, because I had that issue on my handheld as well. How are you doing today, Quilby? And also, Zed, don't buy a Switch. Don't do it. It's literally, it's not worth. It's not worth. I'm heckin' eepy. Maybe you should take a nap, Goober. Go nap. I need it. I'm having night terrors. No. No, you do not need it. You'll have night terrors after about spending all of that money. Don't support Nintendo. They suck. Yeah, don't support Nintendo. What did they do? I wish I could, but I have to finish a commission. Aww. No eeps then. Kill Nintendo and steal the Switch too. You're right. Just rob. Just rob them. Be Nintendo? What do you mean? They are ass. Yeah. You got me there. The one I got is the old one. The Switch one. I'm really... sad that they made a Switch 2. So many people got FOMO right now. But we gotta play the next gen of Pokemon? No, we don't. We can play Pokemon Go and go outside. And we can... Literally couldn't tell you what the last good decision they ever made was. Making Pokemon Go. That's it for me. I love Pokemon Go so much. I bought the Switch 1 when it was hype in that Fortnite bundle. Oh, hell yeah. That wasn't Nintendo? Oh. Never mind then. They've never made a good decision. Pokemon Go is the best game ever. Y'all remember when that one politician in America said Pokemon Go to the polls? I think about that all the time. Pokemon Go to the polls. Oh, it kills me. That didn't happen. Pokemon Go take a shit. Oh, that bounced. Ooh. Pokemon Go piss, girl. Pokemon Go piss, girl. Hello, Moth. How are you? Also, it's straight up, it's not worth it. Zed, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for you. Don't get a Switch 2 and Pokopia. Do not do it. The dopamine will not last, and then you'll be left sad because that's all you wanted to play, and it's just one game. I went through a similar thing. I thought about getting a PlayStation just so that I could play a Silent Hill game that I couldn't play on anything else, but then I didn't because I knew better. Because there's no reason to buy a whole console just to play one game, unless you're gonna play that one game forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and never stop. Which PlayStation though? I don't know, 5 or something. They had a free Silent Hill game come out, and I really wanted to play it. And I thought about it, but then I was like, nah. And then I just watched Wakey played it instead.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Wait, you're a VIP? You know Dodo? Yeah, me and Quilby are a ship, actually. Our ship name is Quildo. They are the Quildo, yeah. There's even delicious art of us in Quilby's NSFW channel. The Quildo, yeah. Can't wait for the Quildo merch. Oh my god. Yes, I'm being for real. There is art. If you're in Quilby's Discord. It was a while ago that it got posted, so I don't know the date. It's pinned. Well, then I guess you'll be able to find it really easily. Chat Matt, do you think we should make Dodo play Shadow of the Colossus? What's that? Is the Quildo double-ended? Of course it would have to be. Like, could you imagine releasing, like, merch? Isn't it also in our server, just buried? Yeah, it is, but in order to access the NSFW channels, there's like a verification process in my server, so it's not as easily accessible on the fly. I mean, same in Kobe's. Wait, is it? Is it really? Wait. Yeah? Oh my god. Wait, did I do the verification process and just forget? Doesn't Moth also need to verify on Twitch no matter what? Yes. I just verified you. Oh. I literally have never seen the Quilby NSFW channel. I just know it exists. Oh, that makes sense. I've done that for some of my friends too, because it's like, I literally know you're above the age of 18. Like, I think my settings might be bad because the dead zone is at 20.
Has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements.
Boss, you're British, right? Regrettably? What do you mean, regrettably? What do you mean? Bad Gooner day. I haven't gotten to Goon at all. Damn, dude. Why not? So you have to go through the same ordeal as me. Being British? I've had to actually work. Aww. Job. Not cool. Don't they know it's gooning hours? Like... Jork on company time, the frick. My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I jork on company time. Oh my god. We have to use ID or a selfie to be added to the adult group on Discord, or else we get labeled as children. Oh, that's right! So Moth would automatically, okay. Yeah. I forgot that the British suffer with Discord. Yikes. I'm trying to sit here with my Dodo fleshlight. Dodo fleshlight coming to a website near you. The British just suffer in general on the internet. My Twitch isn't working? Oh, that's weird. Plus, they spy on our activity and could just decide you need to take the test again. Make it you won't, Dodo. I totally would. I totally would. I've seen those, like, companies that make the molds and stuff. I 100% would. 100%. Zed, you're home, right? Can you give Moth the 18+ role since he's British? I'll buy it for the goon. Wait, your pronouns are he, him, right? Or am I assuming? Hold on. I need to correct myself. Ah! Even with the role, Moth won't be able to if he's not verified. Oh, that's kind of funny, but also sad. Listen, I have a problem with speaking recently, okay? And yeah. Mole seeker of worms. I need to take a vase to my sibling at work really quick. Huh? What? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? Seeker of Worms would be a good name though. Why did I think that that meant? How does one 18 plus verify in your server, Gooner? So like, hold on. Where's the okay, in the welcome system, there's like, wait, no, we changed it. There's onboarding. You get the 18 plus role. Not what, don't listen to Zed. How do you? Channels and roles. Oh, there we go. Okay, so at the top, at the very, very top of the Discord, right under where it says the Dodo Nest, it has a little picture. There's an events, and then there's a channels and roles. You go to the channels and roles, and then you just click on all the roles that you want to get. And then you scroll down, there's a question, are you 18 or older? You say yes. And then from there, there's a little system to make a ticket. I don't remember how to make a ticket. Does anyone remember how to make a ticket? There's a way to make a ticket, and then, oh, it's weird right now. In its age verification channel at the bottom. Okay. You make a ticket, and then you take a picture of your ID, right? But you block everything except for your date of birth. So don't be sending us your info, just your date of birth, and then that's it. I don't want to see anything else. If you send it, I will cry. And then as soon as your like thing, someone checks it, it's also only admins can do it, not regular mods. So there's only like 3 people that actually look at it. The instructions will also be there with a visual example, yeah. And once you do that, the ticket gets deleted and the channel gets deleted and gets permanently sent to the void, and then no one will ever see it ever again. Is that where the Dodo fleshlight will be sold? Nah, that's gonna be on my blue Twitch. I mean, eventually it gets... You also need a note with your username and today's date. Oh, yeah, something like that. Purple Twitch. I remember when I said purple Twitch and I was like, bruh. That's red Twitch. That's YouTube. You got red Twitch. There's one enemy here, dude. Where is it? What the frick? Why did you think million squids after me? Okay. Stream Elements got auto-modded? Wait, Stream Elements got auto-modded? How? Schlorped. Hey, I got Anaya. You have a blue Twitch? It's not really blue Twitch because it's not on OF. It's on the other one. It's on the other one. I'm still setting it up though, but it's there. Why is there nothing that I want to do in here? Like, did you use the name we talked about? Yes. Yes, I did. People have already freaking followed me. Even though it's not set up yet. I guess we could spam rescue. That's not No, wait, that's a Requiem Fisher. Never mind, I lied. Do you want to do defense? Which defense is this? Maybe I switch to Mirage. Different defense. Zed's gonna use it to pay and request you to eat things? I don't think so. I don't think so. Why is every message getting duplicated 5 times? Your Twitch is definitely broken. Your Twitch is definitely broken. I'm the eater, the frick. Give me the food. I shit myself. All right, here's exactly what would happen, right? Zed pays me on Blue Twitch. I give Zed horrendous food combos. Zed eats them. Yep. I'm going back to YouTube. It's more stable. Valid. Whichever site works for you, works for you. Fortunately, I am able to be live on both. I'm trying Thilk next Tuesday. I'm horrified. I'm excited, but horrified. Chocolate chip cookie and spicy mayo? Oh my god, what about chocolate chip cookies and Thilk? Shedding yourself seems like such a waste. Shit someone else instead.
Reinforcements arrive.
I'm gonna grab a root beer. Don't it give me a thing to try out that I haven't gotten around to? What was it? Ice cream sandwich with Thilk. Oh my god. Let me spawn. Okay. Never mind. I guess apparently I'm not allowed nice things. I seriously don't know why, but every message on my Twitch was being duplicated 5 different times.
Concoction, ingest the substance, devour the creation.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That was a hell of an ending. BBQ Pringles whipped cream down with chocolate milk. BBQ Pringles whipped cream and chocolate milk. That sounds good. That doesn't sound bad. That literally sounds good.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Chuck Norris died? Yeah. CL came in and said that earlier. I'm gonna crack open this. Oh my god, I have to tell my dad and ruin his day. I've made the goon ticket. All right, let me take a peek. Let me give you the 18 plus verified and steal your not verified role and close your ticket and delete your ticket. Enjoy. Enjoy. There's a lot of content to look through. The newer Pokemon professor is a freaking gamer chair. Yo, send me a picture. Send me a picture. I'm curious. Time to goon. Enjoy. Sorry you're on company time, though. I think that might get in the way with it. That reminds me of what? Your title just gave me a midlife crisis. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I think you're like the third person to like get jolted by it. Warframe Wednesday, Warframe Wednesday, Warframe Wednesday. Every day we play Warframe is Wednesday. I read it's Red's Day and I was like, frick, I have work. I'm so sorry. Oops. Ooh, a chroma. Don't mind if I do. My Sketty has gone cold again. Also, isn't Sketty technically... Or I'm thinking of something else. Isn't... What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Wait, Dodo Loki, I didn't know you were a freak like me. I thought you were Joel Gooning. What is Joel Gooning? Wait, what? That's gotta be a typo. You meant to say joke, didn't you? And it got auto-corrected to Joel. So confused. You're so free, Joel. Joel can't stop gooning. Listen, the freakiest stuff isn't even in there, okay? Leave my man Joel alone. He can't stop gooning, B. He can't stop. Oh god. I really want to get more commissions soon, but like, have you guys played Warframe on Nintendo Switch? I have not. I have played it on Steam Deck, which is like, I think the same size roughly, and it's not super great in my opinion. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Sent screenshot. All right, let me open this up. Oh my god. They do have a gamer chair. And they're even shrimping in that desk. Wake up, goon, grind, goon, go to sleep, goon, wake up, goon. It was like 2 years ago. It was a little buggy here and there, but overall the game was pretty good. For me, is like the size of the screen. It's really rough. Dodo, make a goon throne on your blue Twitch. A goon throne? Wait, what is a goon throne? I don't see blue Twitch. It's not been added there yet. I'm still in the midst of making it currently. It will be soon, and then we'll be streaming like once a week probably. Throne, the thing that lets people gift you things, that was the first thing that came into my head, but I'm pretty sure that's not what Butters meant. For goon purchases? It's a chair with a vibrator? Oh, it was what you meant? Oh. Oh. Wait, Goon streams? Goon! And then also we'll be able to play games that you can't play on Twitch, like Fear and Hunger 1. We're gonna play Fear and Hunger 1 on the Goon site, because we can't play it on... Actually, is it allowed to be played on that site? Now that I think about it? What the flip, bro? I only got one thing on my throne. I have it set so people can just give me things whatever they want. Love it, it's connected, Funger. It can be played on YouTube? Wait, really? Fear and Hunger 1 can be played on YouTube, but it can't be played on Twitch? That's ridiculous, bruh. But yeah, I had it set so NSFW gifts could be gifted, and I got like 3 vibrators. but like, well, I guess I have 3 holes, so it kind of works. Oh, and also a shot collar. And some other stuff. No joke, you might have to install like one mod to censor some of the more specific things. Yeah, I've seen there's mods for like covering up the nudity in Fear and Hunger and also the gore because it's just too much. Dodo, what? Listen, I had my throne set to like whatever you wanted to give me, you could, and the people did what the people do. If you have your throne set open to receive gifts that aren't on your list, they'll just send you anything. Anything. Didn't someone make a mod for Love Hunts in Skyrim? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Discreet packaging. Your throne is not closed now because of tariffs. Oh yeah, I was having issues when people were sending me stuff that was American. I was having to pay tariffs on it, so I turned it off. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on it again.
That's it.
I forgot that whole freaking shebang went on.
And we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I have to be careful where people send me stuff, like for random like surprise gifts. That's what it's called, surprise gifts. So I turned all of it off for a bit. This is reminding me of when a Crash Royale YouTuber had that and he got like 3 dildos in a row. What? Gonna send you 500 crickets. Please don't. I literally don't even have pet frogs anymore. Who's gonna eat the crickets? My dog? Like, surprise gift. It's a Chloe. Oh, it's a clone. A clone dick. Deep lore, the frick you mean you had pet frogs? My, okay. So, one of the first games that I played when I got a smartphone was this game that had little frogs on it, and I loved collecting all the little frogs. And then I introduced my mom to it because I wanted her to play it with me, and then she liked the frogs so much that she went and she got a huge tank and frogs, and we had frogs for several years, and my dad was like, what the frick, why do we just have frogs? I don't have pet frogs, but there's a pond in my garden that's frogs used for spawn. We get thousands. That's so cool. Oh my god. I've only given stuff like that twice. First time during my last year of school, the guy who lived across the hall from me was permanently stuck in his room gooning and everyone could hear it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. Oh my god. Gotta introduce your mom to Koki. She would probably love them. She likes frogs. They all passed away though, of old age, because they weren't frogs that lived for like a super long time. BRB, time to goon on company time. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I goon on company time. I've actually been in a stream of Fear and Hunger speedrunner. That's cool. I know some people will stream Fear and Hunger 1 and just go under the Fear and Hunger 2 category. But I'm so afraid of getting banned by doing that, so I don't want to risk my channel. So I'll just like play it on another website. So I don't want to get banned. I do not want to catch a ban. I am the boss? Oh. Well, I mean, who's gonna stop you then? You goon when you want to. Oh, daily reset, I think. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Play it on like Kick, and if you wanted to do it on YouTube, just install the censoring mod. That means I would have to make a Kick account though. And then if I wanted to play it for the people who want to watch it, they'd also have to make Kick accounts. And so that's so many of us just making Kick accounts. How technically you don't even need that. You just need to know where the rabbit cultists are and like some of the events do, and you'll be fine. Oh, I don't even know what that means. I miss Fear and Hunger too. Oh, I want to go back. Dodo, can I DM you some good questions? Yeah, feel free. Second time was during a Christmas a few years ago when me and two friends gave a friend a blow-up doll. I still remember hearing his mom laugh in the background when he called. The rabbit cultists are cultists that exclusively do sex. Oh my god. That makes sense actually why they're rabbits. Something, breed like rabbits, something. Built to breed, yeah. Something. 24/7, 365 day a year. Would Dexter kill world leaders? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Probably not, because I feel like it's too much work, you know, and he doesn't really have like, it's not like he's running out of murderers and stuff, you know. There's so many, so he doesn't really need to go after the big fry that he would probably get caught killing. You know what I mean?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I couldn't put the slash. There's also wolf cultists that do similar thing, and there's another one I'm forgetting. Anyways, the actual reason to visit the rapid cultists being that they can heal you by having sex with you. Is that how that works? Dexter would. Would he though? Like, would he really? Sex is healing technically. Sexual healing. Sexual healing. Dexter goes for anyone who deserves it. They just need to cross his path. That's what I'm saying. Like he can't like just go after the big fry, you know.
We'll take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Delirium. Only 1 per 10. Don't get greedy. My syndicate missions haven't respawned. Okay. Defense. Interception. What's faster, defense or interception? Defense, probably. Yeah. Wait, what's my void tracers are almost capped. I'm gonna spend them really quick. Dude. I'm cooked? Why are you cooked? Wisp Prime. What do we want? We'll do this. Lith. W4. Wisp Prime. Chassis. So we only have 12. The goon questions I ask low-key cooked because of them. What the frick? How bad are they? Sometimes what's good for the whole is not good for the soul. Zed. Spitting facts out here. Read them later? Okay, I'll read them off stream. For your sake. Also, there's a way to marry other characters? Really? That's so cool. You can get married in Fear and Hunger? That's every single Wisp Prime chassis blueprint thing like, frick, yeah, gamer. I ain't too bottom. You can read them on stream. Just not out loud. Just not out loud. Marriage is not a good thing in that game. Oh. You can have 3 people married to each other. Let's go. We love a throuple. Why do I have 7 of the... I don't know why these are radiant. Probably from ESOs. Also, you should read what I said one of the skills are aloud. Wait, there's a skill called masturbate. That's in Fear and Hunger 2 as well. That's in Fear and Hunger 2. I remember we saw that one. It makes sense that a game called Fear and Hunger would let you get married. Nothing frightens the average person more than marriage. You fuse into one entity?
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Alright. Yeah. I don't want to be that close. I don't want to be that close. Hell no. That's too much for me. There's actually a movie I watched that was that. I'm trying to remember what it was called. But like they went down in this like freaking cave together and they fell asleep and they like drank the water together because they were thirsty and it turned them into like... It was such a weird... Why did I watch that movie? You know what? Asura probably showed it to me. He shows me all the weird movies. I'm trying to remember. That's the reason they can't do it again once they hit level 3. Dude, I'm trying to remember this movie. Let me Google. It's like roughly... Okay. Movie where couple goes into cave and then fuses. It's called Together 2025. It was such a weird movie, dude. If you want to watch a movie that's like... If you want to watch a movie like that, then watch that movie. It's so weird. I'm gonna just say they shouldn't have given my Gooner ass money. Also, every major monster has a sex scene with the exception of the ghosts. What is Fear and Hunger 1 about, bro? What? I think I saw that in a Corridor Crew video. I don't mind horror, but yeah, it was really weird. It was a really weird movie. It wasn't bad, but it also was really weird. About sex. Okay, well, yeah, like Fear and Hunger 1 is so different from Fear and Hunger 2. How did they just... What? Huh? What? Dodo knows my thoughts on horror. I do. I think like it's not really a horror movie in like the normal sense, right? You know? I don't know how to explain it. It's just... It's a movie, like... It's funny that when I first came to this chat, Key reminded me multiple times I have to behave here and not be saying sus stuff, and now you guys are saying the things instead of me. and I still somewhat behave. That's because when you first joined the community, we weren't strictly 18 plus, but now we are. And I didn't talk like this when you first joined. Now I'm just a perverted little... I'm the jork. They didn't bring a relic. Now it's sus on main, exactly. You were very quiet when I first joined. I was a little innocent baby. What's this about a flashlight? It's important to have flashlights on hand just in case your lights go out. A friend and me have a hear me out list that we update like monthly. Yo, give me some of your hear me outs. Give me some of the worst hear me outs. That's wild. Dodo has never been quiet. Not publicly? Damn. Those are hear me outs. I was gonna say Dodo before you said worst. I am not a hear me out. I am not a hear me out. A hear me out is like... the control console. Hear me out. You know, like that. Hear me out, Savathun from Destiny? I don't even know who that is. Miranda from RE is on there, not the human form. Same with Domitresk. Not the human form. Oh my god. Oh my god. GLaDOS, hear me out. That's a hear me out. Yeah, I know you said not the human form. That's freaky. That's freaky. That's real freaky, gamer. Dodo is not a hear me out. Dodo is just understandable. Yeah, exactly. Hear me out, Queen of Hatred. Wait, who is Queen of Hatred? Hold on. Let me open the Google. Queen of Hatred. You're gonna have to look that one up. I don't even know who this is. A magical girl? Am I looking at the right thing? What a deep cut. Dude, I'm so confused. Look up Savathun. All right. Savathun. Savathun. Destiny 2. What the fuck? Here it is, by the way. Smash or pass? Dude, pass. What the hell? No! That's a hear me out. That's a hear me out. Ain't no way. I'd pass. What if they have a good voice? No. No. Hear me out, Hildren. Warframe Hildren? Another hear me out, Romina from Elden Ring. I'm gonna have to Google that. I barely played Elden Ring. Savathun's VA is Deborah Wilson. Bro, what? Romina Elden Ring. All right, let's take a look at this. What the fuck? All right. Y'all, Romina from Elden Ring. Smash or pass? It's a pass for me. That's a hear me out. Too many legs, pass. That's what I'm saying, bro. You see the amount of feet she has? Hell no.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Hell no. What do you mean? That's a total what? Nah. Nah. Hell nah. Hear me out. The word goop. You know what that is? I will hear you out, and I actually agree with you. The word goop. I can see it. Hear me out. Melting love. What's melting love? Melting love. Oh. That's a slime. That is a slime. Oh my god, there's a lot of art of this character. Is this an SCP? Wait, what is this? The Emperor in Baldur's Gate 3? That's also a hear me out. That's also a hear me out. Hear me out, Dr. Pepper Pan? That's a hear me out? And I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. It's a no for me. No, not an SCP. Oh, they look like an SCP to me. I got confused. Root beer can? No. Cora Prime. I gotta get that. What about Ruby from Dark Cloud? Let me Google that too. Ruby Dark Cloud. That is not a hear me out. That's not a hear me out because she's just conventionally attractive. I didn't say the sound, I specified the word. Yeah, the word. I figured as much, but a friend of mine still says she's a hear me out. How? How? Wild. That's not a hear me out. I don't know if it's thanks to the depths I've delved while trying to figure out my ass, but like 95% of y'all's hear me outs are just monster fricker and robot fricker goals. That's what a hear me out is though, Anna. A hear me out is something that is like not conventionally attractive and also slightly horrifying or like very, very disagreeable for most people. You know? Like people look at it and go, no. You know? Haven't done it myself, but Hancock and Follow 4? The only thing that I know FO4 for. Let's find out. Yes? Okay. Hancock FO4. Let me take a look. Yep, that's a hear me out. Okay, for context, it's a ghoul. Let me show y'all though. Ghoul. You know, he actually looks like a cutie patootie. I can see it. I will, in fact, hear that one out. Look at, like, that soft little smile. The ghoul dude. The ghoul dude. Which planet is the most boinkable? That's a hell of a question. That's a hell of a question. I know what Hancock looks like. I almost have 100% Fallout 4. Yo, that's baller. Ornus, Venus. Hear me out. Nothing there. Nothing. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Wait, say Ornis again? Ornis. Hear me out. I'm hearing. Plague, 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 plague. Oh, this creature's name is literally nothing there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Pluto, because even when scientists reclassified it, still had so much aura that people still call it a planet. That's because Pluto is a planet. Pluto is. I love Pluto. I wanted to say Pluto, but like, I didn't want the slack, you know? I don't want to catch any stray hands. Plague is just admission to a vomit fetish. Oh, Grendel. Beatrix Russell in New Vegas. Now, let me look at nothing there. That's a hear me out. That's a hear me out. Also, Pluto's moon is almost the same size. Wait, really? That's so cool. Oh my gosh. No, I want to tell you there's 3 forms. I'm specifically the 3rd one. 3rd form.
You will give me an egg.
I can't tell what forms are which, but either way, any of them they're all hear me outs. Hello, Melody. Thank you for the safe deposit in the nest. 66 exactly. The vomit part is icky for me, but she looks great. I agree with you as well, Rose. I do think Plague is like really pretty if you look past the vomit. But if the vomit's into consideration, it's like I don't know. Did y'all hear about the Warframe invite hacks? Yes. Oh my god, we were talking about it earlier. Apparently some bored PC nerd found a vulnerability. There was some posts about it, like some of the Reddit screenshots and stuff. Like one of them was talking about Arch Linux. That one was actually funny. The Linux post. Pluto and Chiron have canonically kissed. That's so sweet. We didn't get the fish. The line was out the door. That sucks. Busy freaking day. Holy smokes. Sharon? Did I say it wrong? It's Sharon? Oops. Yo! Oh, Charon. Okay. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your art stream? And a happy birthday to you as well. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I hope you had a great freaking stream today. Welcome in, everyone. I am Dodo Da Bird. I'm a primarily Warframe and Dead by Daylight streamer, but I also play a variety of other stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Melody. I'm currently popping off in Warframe. What were y'all drawn today? My last art stream was like 2 weeks ago or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I have a memory of an egg, an unhatched egg that doesn't remember anything. Was drawing a logo idea for myself? Oh, hell yeah. Whew. And I'm bald.
Egg.
Egg. Dodo, you play roguelike JRPG dungeon crawler before? No. I've played JRPGs. I don't remember what type. I don't remember what JRPG I played before. It started with an S. I mean, it's a dungeon crawler JRPG, but I don't remember what it was called. I know it started with an S, though. No, not Pokemon. Wait, does Pokemon count? Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger and Pokemon? Oh. Okay, well, apparently I have, then, Ripper. You should try Library of Runia. What's it about? Pokemon is a JRPG. I'm gonna chew on your leftmost neuron. Why? Why? No, that's not very nice. Why? I'm being bullied. Swingy. Expedition 33. Pain, enough gooning. I must lock in for the last hour of work. I hope your last hour of work goes well, Butters. You have a great stream. I gotta go and get ready for work in a bit. I'll catch you later. Catch you later. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. So you collect books and you can create the ultimate book. And once you get the ultimate book, you can make it the person who wanted the ultimate book to become human. Holy smokes. That sounds like a hell of a game. I can't read. Enjoy the goon. No, Rose. Butters already finished gooning. Butters has to get back to work now. Also, thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest, Butters. Second goon. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I made it. I thought the elevator was gonna go without me. I was so sad. You don't need to, you just need to rip pages you want from other people's books that you violently beat up. What? Oh yeah, you go by achieving books by violently beating people up in the library. Dude, what? That's such a crazy plot. So, oh my god. I'm gonna go violently beat people up. That sounds like a good fun time. Beat up nerds and take their homework needs. Basically. No, you beat them up and then they become the book. Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh my god. We're bullies. Should check out Dark Cloud. Basically rebuild the world that was destroyed by an evil genie. Collect weapons that can be leveled up. Upgraded into better weapons by upgrading with attachments and gems. Ooh. That sounds... like the plot, the world building of that sounds horrifying. World go exploding. It was considered to be the Zelda killer for PlayStation. Damn. They killed Zelda. What happened to Uncle Jeff? He got turned into a freaking book. Oh, this song is so chill. I love this song. I'm gonna turn it up. What book do you think you'd turn into? I think that I would turn... I think I'd turn into a book about trauma. and how to cope with a future that you know that's coming and you can't stop. And maybe it would help the people who go through the things they don't want to go through.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Okay, but like
mission.
paperback hardcover? Hardcover. Definitely hardcover. I thought we were talking about kind of book. Sorry, my bad. I went a little We stay hard. We stay hard. The fun's over. Afro Man is who the fuck is Afro Man? Library of Runia is currently on sale. Steam. All right. All you have to tell me is we have a sale. Library of Runia. I mean, put this on my wish list so I can buy it after stream. If anyone else wants me to play a game that's currently on sale, let me know what it is. Because, like, baby, it's on sale. The rapper that was making diss tracks on cops and making them cry. What? You've already told us you spent too much on games recently. I know, but it's a Steam sale. It's a Steam sale, and it's not like I'm buying a $500 Switch. His most famous song is Because I Got High. Know that song. I know that song. Because I got high. Because I got high. This game is really fun, and also don't be afraid to ask me anything about it. The tutorial is a shit show. Like, the tutorial is famously shit in the community. Oh my god. Do not use my wife as an excuse to make bad decisions. You're right, my bad. I won't use your wife to excuse my bad decisions that I make. Don't make excuses, just make bad decisions. Don't worry, it's better in the third game, which is free. Hell yeah. Or me that actually got a Switch too. Yeah. But it's okay, because you play other games. You're going to play other games than just Pokopia, right? Right? You have a backlog of games right now. I know. It's fine. I'll just get this one game during the sale then. I don't even have Pokopia. Damn. So third's multiplayer? I got it for Scarlet to run well, and I got ZA on it. Oh. What's ZA? And for the next gen Pokemon. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Pizza. Oh, it's not ZA, it's ZA. My bad. Pokemon Zara. Oh. No, it's CA. Oh. Zed is lying. You know what? This is exactly why I'm not streaming on March 31st or April 1st, is because it's going to be April Fool's Day, and I'm actually so afraid of the amount of lying that y'all are going to do to me that I'm not streaming on those days because I don't want to deal with it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Y'all is in Zed. It's not just Zed, okay? There's multiple people. What if I just said the truth all day as an April Fool's joke? I know you couldn't do that. Because you would want to lie to me, because I would say something silly and you'd be like, oh, I could lie right now. I could just lie and you couldn't hold it back.
Take a look inside.
I know it. I know it. I know you. I can behave. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I'll lie on your behalf. See? Look. And that's why I'm not streaming on March 31st or April 1st. Because y'all scare me. I just found another game on sale. It's called Lobotomy Corporation. It's the prequel to Library. Why is it called Lobotomy Corporation? What do they do in that game? I can't behave. I just pretend. Misbehaving is a type of behaving. Bruh. You could add super lesbian animal RPG to your wish list. Pardon? Let me Google this. And by Google, I mean let me check Steam. Wait, this is real? What? What is this? Yo, what the hell? I don't know why, but I just got reminded of Lesbian Spider Queen from Mars. I don't think I've heard of that. I need to turn my AC back on. I know I turned it off so that I could eat my spaghetti without it getting cold, but it's already been several hours and I still haven't finished eating my spaghetti and it's already cold. Wow, this is gay as hell. It is. No, it's literally called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. That's the name of the title of the game. Why is there young Keanu Reeves in this game as well as old? What game are you playing? No, that's my game of the year. Game of the year. Cyberpunk? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Keanu Reeves is in that. Gay of the year. Imagine if there was not Steam Awards, sorry. Imagine if there was like game categories for like every LGBT game. Like a game award shows for just LGBT game. Best LGBT fantasy of the year. Best LGBT horror of the year. Best LGBT fantasy of the year. Blah, blah, blah. Keanu Reeves is in Fortnite? What the heck? I'm sorry, I'm scarfing down spaghetti. I think Postal 2 is on sale again. I think I have Postal 2 because I got it in a Humble Bundle like 82 billion years ago, but I don't remember. The amount of hate crimes that would happen. My LGBT fantasy of the year is Velimir on top of me. Okay. The amount of hate crimes that would happen outside where that award show would happen because the gaming community couldn't make it through Gamergate without going Nazi. I would hope not. I would really hope not. That game is probably the most unhinged game that I've ever played. Ever sneeze so hard, you're just sitting there with goop all over you and your clogged up nose with snot dripping? Yes. Yes. I feel like, you very Hitler dating simulator. I saw that game on Steam. When I was looking, I don't remember what section I was looking in, but I saw that game on Steam. I know what you're talking about. It was so freaking weird. Cold as frick spaghetti. It is. It is cold as frick. Dude, Postal 2 has Hungarian dub. Yo, what? That's crazy. Dodo, you aren't allowed to buy that game anymore? Wait, why? Because you already own it? What? Oh my. Your message, haha, you can't buy it. Thank you. Thank you. You freaking goober. Oh my god, thank you so much. Now you can't spend more money on games. Loophole. You did loophole me. You absolutely did loophole me. Goober. Crisis 1, Postal 2, and Brothers in Arms. I love Brothers in Arms. Me and my baby brother played that game on Xbox. He played the little brother. I played the older brother.
Finish your mission and
Maybe I'll force him to stream it with me. And we can play it again. What's your stance on management simulators? Give me an example so I understand. I'm once again reminding you to play Bramble, though. Absolutely. It is on the list. I have a list of games. It's a shorter list of games that I absolutely have to play that I promised people that I would play, which includes all of Chilla's art and Bramble the Mountain King because of you and CL. Dodo, have you played Unraveled? Is that the one where you're a little yarn? I played the second one for a bit before with my certain person that I loved, and then we never finished it, and then yeah. So I never finished it. I'm once again reminding you to forget to play Bramble. Lobotomy Corporation is a management simulator. Management. I can't spell management. Management simulator games. Let's see. Tycoon and Business Sim. Cinema Theater Tycoon. I played a lot of the Tycoon games, so I would probably like it. The thing that will henceforth be referred to as the event in your life. Yep. Back when the event happened. Dodo, can you give me words of motivation to keep grinding to pull for this Genshin character? Let it ride! 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 Those are my words of motivation for you. I hope that
Let it ride.
They helped. Let it ride. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. No, I'm referring to something different yet similar. Management simulator is just the easiest category to put it in. Oh. I forgot my eyes change when you do that redeem. They turn to money.
Raffle, let it ride.
Let it ride. Let it red. Let it red. Let it red. Mommy. Let it red. Funnily enough, Lobotomy Corporation is called Management Simulator from Hell. Oh my god. Do we give people lobotomies in that game? Its lore is like SCP. Oh my gosh. Yeah? Damn, that sounds messed up. Is it on Steam? No, you don't give people lobotomies. Aw. Okay. It's just named that for some reason. What the frick? You should try Control. What is Control? If you don't give lobotomies to people, what do you do? Laid out in the style of those underground shelter style games. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator? What are these names on games on Steam? What the frick? You got Hitler Dating Sim, Lobotomy Corporation, frickin' God, what was the Super Lesbian Animal RPG? Fantasy Futa? Or whatever it was called? Like, what is this? What is this? Don't forget about Anthro Heat. Oh my god. Space Warlord Organ Trading Sim. What? It's freedom. Oh my god. We sure live in a timeline.
Finish your mission to find out.
Like, we really live in a timeline. The timeline. Control is a bit like SCP with deep lore and being connected to Alan Wake? What? That's crazy! I have to look at Lobotomy Corporation. Dodo, you should play Zero Escape, but we don't help you at all and you just stress over puzzles. Is it on sale? Let's see. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the Fear, Build the Future, a roguelike monster management simulator inspired by the likes of the SCP, Cabin in the Woods, and Warehouse 13. I manage monsters? Oh my god. I'll add this to my wish list for now. So, Zero Escape. That game is 10% puzzle and 80% graphic novel yapping. How hard are the puzzles that I would just be stuck in them? It's $7 right now. It varies. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hi, Butters. Welcome back. How's work? The Altars is on for 30 right now. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. You should play Super Dimension Neptune versus Sega Hard Girls. Hold on, let me look this up. Collaboration project between Dengeki Bunko and Sega. Dude, what is this? What is this? How many games are on sale on my wish list? Damn. I think I have a goon problem. I think I inhale a goon problem. That's a hell of an autocorrect, dude. Why do you think you have a problem? You bashing spending on a Switch 2 when you're gonna spend the same amount on the current Steam sale? Shh, shh. I will instead beg people for gifts. I be gooning a lot. How many times on average per day do you goon? Like, is it genuinely a problem? Beg or bang people, whichever one gets me the game. Uh-oh. I forgot. I was eating spaghetti. I was eating spaghetti. I was eating spaghetti. I'll go sleep now. It's getting late. Good night. I hope you sleep well and you have a lovely day tomorrow. Mom, spaghetti. How much spaghetti you got, damn? The issue is I eat really slow. Like, I eat astronomically slow to the point I have actually had people make fun of me for it. I don't know why it is the way that it is. I just eat really slow. I'd say like once or twice by myself, but could be up to like 6 a day with other people involved. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. That's like a perfectly normal amount of goonery. Probably. I don't know. I mean, unless it's like genuinely getting in the way of like your average life, then it's you know, that's fine. Each goon is like an hour? Okay, so never mind. Actually, that's 2 hours minimum per day. That's a lot of hours. I mean, if that's how you like, you know, spending your time, then I don't see an issue with it. It's free, right? So probably free. Most of the time it's free. Most of the time it's free to goon. 24/7 edge, bruh. I goon less than that in a month. I'll wake up with a feeling and then it'll pass because I ignore it. Relatable. With others involved, it could take 2 to 3. It takes longer to goon with others? It takes 2 to 3 hours? Yo, what are they doing? Are they edging you? That's because I'm a pleaser and don't focus on myself. Oh. Okay. That checks out. That checks out. I am not a pleaser. I am an absolute pillow princess. I am the main course. I know. Okay, buddy. Listen. Listen! Win? No! Have you ever heard of skin, Granny? No, I have not. See, we would work great then, Dodo. We would, Butters. We would. It makes sense if you think about it like eating. You go out to eat and it takes longer as it is more of an event. Yeah, you eat at home. It's pretty quick because you just get it over and done with. That's very true. That's very true. Emperor of the Nest over here. Get a load of this guy. 1v1 me on Love Ends? What is this? A freaking PvP fighting game? Oh my god. Yeah, I only play comp. Give me the shock code. Hell no. Also, it's not a code. You have to, if you want to use the shock collar on me, you have to make an account, and then I have to send you the approval link, and then manually give you permission. And then at any moment, I can just take that away. I will play for the shock. I will pay for the shock link. God damn. You'll have to make an account on the website if you want to. Like, genuinely. That's against TOS, Butter. On Twitch, it's against TOS. On Twitch. But we're not talking about Twitch. I have one! It's not a Levent shock collar. Wait. Hold on. What brand is it? Let me see what these are called. What is this? Oh, Pie Shock. Yeah. Why is the collar with your arms right? Oh, shut up! Shut up! Rose, you're my op right now. You're my op. Yeah, you act like I haven't shocked someone. I'm sorry. I didn't know how many different shockers there were. I didn't realize, okay? I bet the Lovence is too. Okay, listen. Shut up! Dodo, did you really expect Butter to not have an account already? I thought maybe there's a lot of different kinds, you know? I don't know. I didn't realize that Pie Shock was just the go-to. I have a verified blue titch. Like, come on. My bad. My bad. This is my last one. All right. I see you cherish my gift then if it's right beside you. I definitely have a favorite. I definitely have a favorite. I will not lie. Wizard. How many do you have? I don't know, like 3 or 4 or something. It's not the second one, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That one hurts. How far away should this stuff be? Don't want to have a need for them and go halfway across the world for it. True! True! Maxis is right. It's perfectly normal to have them right next to me because, like, what if I need them, you know? And I don't want to just go on an adventure. Adventure time. I hope you clean them. Did you really have to say that? Dude, I clean them after and before. I don't care if they were cleaned last time, they're getting cleaned again. And then again. They get cleaned like 3 times, at least, in between use. Proud of you. I cannot. Oh my god. I can't do that. I'm mildly a germaphobe, so I also have hand sanitizer all over my room, and I also have it in the car and in my purse so that when someone touches me, I can hand sanitizer everything. Like, is it like the same with the soap coffee? Listen, I had to clean out my insides too, okay? The soap coffee was an accident. I didn't mean to make coffee soap. That was not on purpose. I know so many people that don't clean them. That's crazy. That's crazy. How many people in here don't clean? I will judge you. But I want to know. Don't clean what? They're toys after they play with them. I'm not a competitive gooner like you. I don't have toys. What?
Secure. Let's go home.
That's an option for people? Hashtag dry beater game. I don't own anything that needs cleaning. I leave that with whoever I'm with. Okay, my bad. I wish I could not goon. It's a craving at this point. Dude, you might need to see like a sex therapist or something. Like, genuinely, I think you're addicted. Take Seroquel solves that problem easy. What's Seroquel? Do I get to fuck the therapist? No. That is not a part of it. Hi, No Boot. How are you doing? Just stop gooning easy. I don't think it's that easy. I mean, look at what Butters is going through. Just 6 times a day? Yo, I don't know. My antidepressants that ate my libido. Oh yeah, antidepressants definitely do that for a lot of people. I'm Goog. Just finished watching the new episode for Digital Circus. Let's Goog. I would say think of something unsexy while gooning, but that's just how you get new fetishes. Yeah. I don't know then. I think I used gooning as a stress release. Oh, and now it's just like, yeah. Joking about a kink is how you get the kink. Has that ever happened to any of y'all? I don't think I don't think that's happened to me. Cause like I used to sometimes joke about foot fetishes, like having a foot fetish, but I just hate feet. I still hate feet. Every time someone like tells me about feet or shows me their feet, I hate them. I hate feet. Not judging anyone with feet fetish, because I know it's a super real thing and loads of people have it. Just, I hate feet. Feet are gross. I hate them. Engaging with content ironically enough, makes it unironic. I used to joke putting women in dog crates. That was never a joke for me, Butters. Peter Groose, I am judging. Rose.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
SMH my head. Dodo, we are goon acted. Goon acted is a hell of a word. That is a very random question. Oh my god! Xiao, you pervert! Oh. Never mind! Apparently y'all were on the same page!
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Y'all were on the same page the whole time! Oh my god. I am clearly the one that is out of the loop. Apparently. Back into my next capture mission. I just be playing random freaking what are they called? But I have another goon question. Is it Twitch safe, or do you have to DM me on Discord for this too?
You are here on a capture.
I'm DMing it. Oh, it's not Twitch safe.
Extract our target.
I don't like femboys. I like femboys. I'm very much personally like attracted, I guess, the most to like feminine people, and then after that it's like everyone, I guess. Just give them boobs, problem solved.
Mission complete.
Just give the femboy boobs.
Well done.
I will say there's a part of the foot that's good for someone into pain, even if they have a high tolerance. What?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I used to not be into muscular women. Is that why you said Hildren was your hear me out? Interesting. Learned this during acupuncture. Yo, what the frick? You got acupuncture in your foot? That sounds horrifying. Dodo's interests: femme people, Chris Redfield, other people. That's pretty accurate. Carlos. It sucks. I never got used to it. Why did you have to get acupuncture on your feet? That's a location. That is a location. I don't know. I'm not the stabber. Okay. Okay, you've got me there. You've got me there. Did they not tell you why though? Like, they just stabbed you in the foot and you didn't ask questions? I need the lore. I need it. I need the lore so bad. I got stabbed and came out feeling better. Well, okay, I guess. I mean, it's yeah.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
There's very few things I'm not into now. I think I've slowly gotten worse. I kind of want to ask, like, but at the same time I don't, because, you know, Dodo, are your big fluffy ears erogenous zones? Especially when you stick a Q-tip up them. Then I start purring. There's 3 things that I don't do. Oh my god, what are they?
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It was for intestinal health, depression, anxiety, and overall pain. Oh, okay. I could not tell you which of those involved my feet getting stabbed. Well, animal ears are a big kink for me. So real. So real. Pee, scat, and age play. Interesting. So you're into like everything else except for that. So does that mean, wait. Does that mean you're into vomit? I'm staring. I'm waiting. I'm staring and waiting. Oh, Butters is never gonna come back and answer. I'm gonna sit here sad forever. Oh, never mind.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Holy moly! So I guess to answer that, yes. I met a woman who believes Canada doesn't exist. What? 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 Oh.
Another job well executed.
But I'm right here. I'm right here. In Canada. They believe it's all just ocean? Bro, who are these people? That's crazy. Q-tips make shivers run up my spines when I get that itch I just cannot reach. I feel like every time I put a Q-tip up my ear, I always feel happy. Like, no matter what, like, I'm able to scratch that itch, you know? I think I'm very lucky in that regards. I am the ocean. I have so many stories that I can't tell here. Well, that's what we got the 18+ chat for, that you now have access to, and I am so excited to learn all your lore. This is a town in America that you realistically wouldn't know where the closest town is? Oh, damn. Damn. Q-tips make me cough and gag when I have those itches. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. There is a weird part of my back, though, that I will say, like, it's weird because it feels good when I get touched there, but at the same time it tickles me. So it's like a mix of me wanting to punch someone in the face from like being tickled, but then also happy. Have you ever heard of the mystical town in California called Bakersfield? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, where? Let me touch it. It's like the lower middle part of my back. That's about the best description that I can give. Lower middle part. I don't know. My back is super ticklish though. Like like a dozen times and I'm Canadian. Oh, hey. Anna knows more places than me. Bakersfield is not some back ass word, Hicksville. It's a major city.
Well done.
I don't know many cities. So the person in Bakersfield doesn't think Canada exists. I imagine you cry when tickled though. If it doesn't stop, yeah, I will start crying. Cause it'll like hurt. Like I'll be laughing so much it'll hurt, you know?
You have collected enough reactant to open.
Does that make sense? Ugh. Bruh. Freaking death orb. Tickling is not pleasant, and I don't even want to tickle people because I don't like it myself. There's people with tickling kinks. I mean, I guess that's not really that surprising. There's people with everything kinks. I'm sure all of you already know. That one, I thought their name was Poop Newt. It's Pop Newt Newt. I've had issues with exes getting upset that I have negative response to them touching me without me expecting. Yo, what the frick? What the frick? That's weird they get mad at you. What are these people looking for? Is there something in these rooms? Or maybe this person is lost. I don't know. I don't want to like force them out if they're looking for something though. I flinch super hard if you touch me unexpectedly. They don't get mad. It just upset them from their own insecurities and convince them that I don't like them. What? That's weird. That's a very hard thing to overcome. I have to mention this. The Follow shows season 2 threw some shade at the US, at least in the setting of the show / games. Given what happened in Canada in the setting, annexed by the US. Oh my god. I haven't watched season 2 yet. I know a hard thing that comes butters. I'm gonna drop kick you. Oh my god. My bad. Oh, jeez. I haven't finished season 1. Wait, really? What episode did you get to? I really like the ending. I like the monster creatures, like the alligators and stuff. They were cool. They were so cool. Of course you like monsters, freak. Listen, I just thought that the concept of them was cool, okay? That's what I thought was cool. I haven't watched Fallout. As a massive Fallout fan, I refuse to get streaming services. Can I introduce you to pirating? Yar har, yar har, Fibbledy G. Being a pirate is over with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. We're off to find a map. I still don't really get what's happening. Like, who's exploring? What's going on? Are they all friends? I need someone to pirate for me so I don't download 50 million viruses. Ask your wife. Your wife would do that. %100%. Oh yeah, P-Stream got shut down. Oh no. My wife and I have plans already. You can do other things. Find someone with a Plex server and let them give you an invite link. What's a Plex? One of Fallout 4's DLCs adds the option to catch and have quite a few of the game's creatures as pets. Aww, that's so cute. My ex had a Plex. What is a Plex? Are they, Alright. They're ready. What a Plex. What a Plex do. Local file hosting for media like movies. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Someone didn't open their relic or didn't bring one. Decent VPN, uBlock origin, check for a service on fumha.net. Fumha. Anna, you don't understand how bad I am at this. Just ask your wife. My ex said she liked it rough, but then said I was too rough. Oh no. Oh no. Feels bad, bro. That feels bad. Oh, holy crap. We've been streaming for 5 hours already. Time has gone by. I'm going to end stream here though. We're gonna raid out. And I am going to go do a bunch of chores that I have to do because I didn't do them for the past 2 days. Longest goon was an hour longer than your stream. What? That's crazy. People are bad at admitting and accepting their limits, and it irritates me. Valid. Valid. Oh, Brett is live, playing Marvel Rivals. We'll raid Brett. No bringing up gooning when you get over to Brett's stream though, okay? No goon talk. Ray, go hug Plague. Ray's just mad because his wife is rare and Dead by Daylight. Well, time for me to leave then. You can stay with the raid and then get a free 250 channel points for raiding out with everyone and then just vanish after that. Free channel points, free channel points, free channel points. Let's friggin' go. Deal. Exactly. We love raids. We love channel points. All right. I will copy this and hope that my raid message doesn't get exploded or anything like that. I'm saving for custom roll. Oh, hell yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you had lots of fun. Tomorrow we will be live and playing Warframe again. So we will be, we'll be here tomorrow playing Warframe again. I love you, Stinkies. Good night. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, evening, etc. Everything. Bye.